Morning, everybody. We're back. Happy Thursday. It is Thursday, isn't it? Oh, my week has been really weird. All over the place. But the kids are back in school. Now we can flight sim in the day again. Hooray. Oh, bless them. Sucks to be them. Never mind. We all had to do it once. We're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. So today we're flying back to Gatwick from Stockholm, our lander, via Brussels. This is the final two legs of our EU capitals tour on New Sky that Grumpy very kindly set up for us. And it feels like we've been doing it for a long time, and that's probably because we have been doing it for a long time. It's been a long process. Let me show you where we've been, actually. My airlines. Let me bring this over. You can all hopefully see it a bit better then. There we go. So on the, if any of you aren't familiar, on the Air Not page on New Sky, click the little trophy, go to the awards, and look at all the different ones Grumpy set up. But we're doing the Euro capitals at the minute. And you can see all the different places we've been. We've been all over the place. Edinburgh from London. Iceland, Greenland, Faroe Islands, Oslo, Helsinki, Berlin, Eltak, wherever that was, I forget. Athens, Malta, Rome, Bucharest, Budapest, Warsaw, Prague, Zurich, Madrid, Gibraltar, Madeira, Lanzarote, Lisbon, Paris Orly, Stockholm, then to Tallinn, then to Larnaca, which took forever, thanks Grumpy, then to Belgrade, then to Amsterdam, where we finally ended up in Stockholm, and these are the last two legs. This is it. Stockholm to Brussels, 795 miles, and then a short hop back home to Gatwick. Feels like it's been absolutely forever since we've been to Gatwick, so I'm looking forward to getting back there. That's going to be good. Anyway, who we got in? El Pepino. Hello, my friend from France. Nice one, El Pepino. Nice to see you. Jamie's in. Thomas is in. Roger's in. All the way from Australia. And of course, Grumpy's there as well. And in Twitch, we've got Inns Gaming and Huffy and Mustang. How you all doing? All the good people are in. That's what we like. Let's get the show started. Battery 1, battery 2. Take the power. And we will no smoking to on, because it's not the early 90s. I was thinking about that the other day, actually. There was a showing my age now. Do any of you remember Little Chef? What a place Little Chef used to be. I remember going in there with my parents, and like when I was a kid, and they'd always ask like smoking or non. And it's like if you said like non-smoking, there'd be someone like 10 feet away smoking. So, oh, thank goodness we're in the no smoking section. It's crazy. Crazy that was the thing, looking back on it. How you doing, Anazol? Ah, dear, right. Starting on the strong stuff this morning. Having a nice cup of APU because I did not sleep very well last night. Kids are up. It's their first day back at school, and I think they're a bit unsettled, let's say. Why isn't this coming on? There it is. Eldest was alright this morning. Youngest, man, he was pissed. He did not want to go to school this morning. Which I can kind of get. I think he's just like, why do I have to do this boring shit? Like, why? What's the point? I don't get it. So I have so much more fun when I'm at home. Why do I have to go here? So, well, you're going to need a job. So, they're both in school. They're the school's problem now. That's the main thing. I've bit the bullet and got the Phoenix package and your liveries. A real air not pilot. I haven't crashed yet. Well, not a real air not pilot yet then, are you, Jamie? Get your first crash under your belt, then you'll be a real air not pilot. Speak to Grumpy about that, he'll tell you. He still owes me for that landing gear. Madeira, wasn't it, Grumpy? Can I ask a question? I did a flight about 2 hours ago, and for some reason the autopilot was not following the flight plan. I had to keep changing it myself. Did you have the heading set to manual, managed? Did you have like a little dot to the right of the heading? Because if not, it wasn't in managed mode and therefore wouldn't necessarily fly the flight plan. It would just fly whatever heading you've got dialed in, which are two very different things. Where are you? Hey, there he is, look. Hard to tell from here. Is that a 321? Love the Phoenix. Full Skolaki single seat cockpit on its way. RIP my bank, but how fun. Oh my god, Roger. Oh my god. All round to Rogers. Yeah. I think that's what they had at Infinity Simwings. They had a dual seat trainer, and they'd done loads of other stuff as well, beyond just buying that, but man. Just insane. Just insane. Still, money's for spending. That's what they say, isn't it, Roger? You're a long time dead, so why not? How do you increase the cabin crew sound? I don't know, I've never tried it. 321, okay, thought so. Set it to manage mode, but it didn't work. Did you have a flight plan installed? Can't take it with you, exactly. Funny guy I used to work for. Yeah. Multiple company owner, serial entrepreneur, if you like. I always assumed he would own his own stuff, like his own house, his own this, his own that. He's like, nah, rent everything. Can't take it with you. I was like, oh, okay. Didn't expect you to say that. You always expect like the entrepreneurial type to be like, oh, you got to own bricks and mortar, that kind of thing. Right, call sign. And our 1-1 uniform is our call sign today. Cost index 60, which always seems to be when New Sky does it. We're at 360 down to Brussels. I see we've got Brussels control on. Whether they remain on is another matter, because, well, if our last flight up here was anything to go by, as we approach, they will log off. So. I don't know then, Yanis. I don't know. Grumpy or Philip, any ideas? Yanis is having trouble getting the bus to follow a flight plan. You didn't have a discontinuity in your flight plan or anything like that? That could have happened. 2005 Toyota Corollas in YouTube vertical. What a username that is. Good car. Good car, the Corolla. Dragons in as well. Nice to see you all. Right, I need to start loading the plane. Never mind all this yakking. Never mind all this yapping. Hey, Antonio. Performance. Stay tuned for tonight. Because I've got a video going up. It's all done, it's all edited, it's all scheduled. I'm not going to post it now though because hardly anyone's around, apparently, and it wouldn't be worth it. But yeah, we do a deep dive into VRAM performance and CPU performance, actually. I started the video thinking that I was going to just do a video about VRAM performance, and then all this stuff came out of the woodwork regarding CPU stuff, so I didn't expect that. I love it when that happens as well. If I'm making a video like that, I love it when just something comes out that you don't expect. Roger, it doesn't, because it wasn't really about the 7900 XTX. I mean, obviously it was included in the video. We used the 4080 Super and the 7900 XTX. The point being, trying to see if the 4080 Super can come back into play. post Sim Update 3 because of the VRAM optimizations. But my settings are quite basic. I can show you. The biggest thing, I mean, I haven't really touched anything. I've just left it all default, except in the Performance tab, then Tuning, I've, what have I done? I've got my minimum frequency to 2,400 megahertz, maximum to 2,500, which I know is way less than what it's capable of, but it stopped it crashing. I kept getting driver crashes when I let it do what it wanted, and then I can also, because I've lowered it, I can undervolt it to 1120 millivolts. Overclock the VRAM to 2714, which takes you to 2700. You have to give it 14 megahertz more than what it is you actually want, and giving it a power limit increase of 15%. That's all I've done. You do have to make sure that those settings don't get wiped out, because the Adrenaline software likes to lose it for a pastime. It's really annoying. Philip, no, not feeling under the weather. Why do I sound it? This time next week I probably will be under the weather, because the kids going back to school, they're going to go there and get everyone's germs and then bring it home to me. That's normally what happens. So I look forward to that.
Hello, colleague.
1011. Yeah.
That's 1, 2, 3.
Do we have a hot mic? Maybe I'm getting it and I don't realise, Philip. Maybe that's what it is. Right, out of here, the plan for me, hopefully Grumpy's got the same plan. 19 right.
Where are you going?
Etev 1 golf. Insert that into Brussels. We're expecting 25 left, X-ray on the Woody 8 Alpha. And we'll transition at Ant 1 Hotel. Any plans on DCS? Not really. No, I mean, I've been using the sim on the inside PC, but I've just been... It's weird, I kind of treat it like a game when I'm playing it inside. Like out here, this is a simulation. We're doing it all properly. Whereas in the house, I'll do like the landing challenges. I'll do the things where you have to fly through the gates in the fighter jets. And it's really interesting just treating it like a game. It's alright, Noms, don't worry. I have no expectations that anyone has to be here. Grumpy, on the other hand. Right. So I have to do that thing where I click boarding now. Alright, transition altitude is 5,000. Let's show you the charts. So we need to be above 2,100. That should be easy enough. 250 under flight level 100 unless otherwise instructed. Okay, fine. Initial climb clearance 5,000 unless otherwise specified. Alright, we'll do 5,000 to start. Come on, Fueler. There he is. That's a view. So what's our taxi going to look like? Because I'm not overly familiar with it here, but I've got a rough idea where I'm going. So I'm going to push back onto Delta. Then, would you normally take Yankee or Zulu? Is there a way we can find out? Taxi procedures. Taxi routings refer to 10.9 charts, unless otherwise instructed. The normal taxi route procedure is clockwise taxiing when taxiways are established. Fairly certain the other night. Do they do the little arrows on the things? Sometimes they do, don't they? No. The other night when we landed, I think we landed on to 001 left. And we came off at, I think it was Yankee 7 or Yankee 8. Yankee 8. And then I was told to taxi on X-ray. So that would imply then that we go Yankee if we're sort of staying on the outer edge. Yeah, that's Grumpy saying Delta then Yankee. Delta, Yankee, then Yankee 10. I'm going to write that down now. I'm going to get ahead of myself. Happy days. Right, how are we getting on with the loading? God, come on, you guys. Fuel should be done. Cargo. If the fuel would bog off, then we can get the cargo in. LiDAR charts have arrows on the taxiways. Oh, do they? Cargo should hopefully not take too long. Alright, well let's do some thinking about what's going to happen into Brussels, because I don't think... Have I been to Brussels? Have I been to Brussels? I don't think I have, you know. I really don't think I have. So 2-5 left is the plan. This looks like quite a reasonably sized place, doesn't it? So if I can jump off on Charlie... If ATC's online, have they got any guidance on when we should jump off? Ah, it's all gone. What's happened here then? No ATIS. Looks like this guy hopped off at Charlie 7. No, wait, Charlie 5. Charlie 5 will do me. That'll do me. Charlie 5, then... In 10, out 10. Not seen stuff like that before. So is in and out, is that basically how you know which way to go? If you're going out to a runway, you're using out, and if you're using into the terminal, you're on in? That's a new one. That is a new one. Navigraph Charts are easy to read. Oh no, it's inner and outer, isn't it? Of course that's what it is, duh. So actually, despite it looking like a complex... Looks quite complex, looks a little bit like, oh, big airport, but actually, once you vacate, inner or outer, isn't it? Thing is, as a VA, you never quite know where you're going to get told to go, do you? Because if you're BA, you might sort of know roughly where BA planes get sent, so you can plan ahead of time. But if you're a VA, a little bit different. Hey, here they come, look, finally. You're not late. We haven't left yet. Navigraph have now updated to have common taxi routes based on your SimBrief OFP. Do I need to update the app then? Check for update. You're running the latest version. Well, I don't know then. Thing is, how are they going to know? How's Navigraph going to know? If I'm not like EasyJet, or if I'm not British Airways, or if I'm not Lufthansa, how are they going to really know where I should be going? Sorry. You request a gate number as soon as you get ground 9.5 times out of 10 they accommodate you. Let's have a gate number in mind. Fair enough. NXS, how are you, mate? Come on, we must be nearly done. Right, passengers are in. We're just waiting for cargo now. Then we can rock and or roll. What I will do, I will turn on the fuel pumps now because we're fueled. I will get the passengers strapped in and we will start the APU. Just so we're not held up any more than we need to be. 1-742. Why isn't my thing? Ah, that's what it is. I was wondering why my wing flex thing wasn't working. It's because my USB hub was off. That would be why. That'll be why. Yeah, thoughts and prayers to everyone going back to school. I used to hate going back. I used to really, really hate it. Shock horror. Guy that locks himself in a shed to play Flight Simulator wherever possible. Didn't like spending all day with other people in a big, loud, noisy building. Who knew? You alright, Swiss? Yeah, probably. Come on, we've got to be loaded by now. Give us the ding. Otherwise, we're going to be late. We're going to be late. Can't have that. Hey, there we go. Right, loaded. Center MCDU. Departure 19 right. Sync the load sheet. Sync the weather. Weather's now 1011. 154.154.155. Transition 5000. Flex temp 69. Flaps 1. Down 0.3. I can do that. Alright, let's get the APU bleed on. Let's get the beacon light on. Oh, cheers, Craig. How are you, mate? Did you get those VMR files sorted? Because I had a right nightmare with mine on the Phoenix.
We are ready for pushback.
Unacceptable, Craig. I don't know what you're playing at. Bang out of order. Right. Sorry, I'm just looking at my charts. I really should show you what I'm looking at, shouldn't I? So we're on stand 6-3, Terminal 2. We're going to push back onto Delta facing west. That'll be the plan.
Pipe has been inserted.
Oh, is Brussels control gone? I did notice it looked a bit different when I checked them out. Oh yeah, it's gone now, look. This is it. They obviously saw we were coming and they were like, nope.
Locking gear.
Hell no. Who can blame them? Craig, feel free to download my latest BFU livery because that includes one that sort of works. Feel free to rip that off if you want. Oh, mate, cheers for subbing as well. Appreciate you. Right, are we ready to rock and roll? Nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes.
Orlando traffic, Air Not 1-1 uniform, stand 6-3, pushing back facing west onto Delta, Orlando traffic.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Right, remember we need to start New Sky if it doesn't start itself. Get some of those BFU sounds, shall we?
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are
No worries,
about
mate.
to demonstrate the safety features of
Yeah, real life has to take over,
aircraft. Thank you.
sadly. Start the flight. Morning, Rob. You just made it. We just closed the doors.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your
What's going to happen after the European tour? Probably going to shut the channel down, I think.
oxygen masks, light
Call it a day.
and the brace position.
No point just
You must adopt
keeping on doing this, is there?
brace. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out
I don't know, actually. It'd be nice just to fly where we want again. But at the same time, I know that if I fly where I want, I end up in a little rut where I keep flying to the same places. So I really enjoy that the tour has taken me to places that I would have never flown to myself, like Estonia down to... where did we go? Cyprus. I would never have picked that route in a million years. Never, ever, ever, ever. But we've done it now. So that's why I enjoy it.
Hold the mask in place with the strap. Pull on each side to adjust. Put on your own mask before
Do I use flightconnections.com? No.
take a life jacket from under
No, so for the tours,
from the pouch and put it over your head.
Grumpy set it all up for us,
Together. Pull the strap to
which I'm immensely grateful for,
do not inflate
because there wasn't no way I was doing it.
inside the aircraft. When outside, inflate it
Flaps
by
one.
pulling the toggle. If it fails to inflate or
People buying real tickets.
blow into the
Oh!
there is a light and whistle.
Oh, I see.
Attention. The cabin crew can assist you with life jackets for children.
Was it like a sky scanner sort of thing?
Set parking brakes.
Armrest down. Window blinds open.
Unlocking gear.
Auto brakes max. Ding dong. Yeah, I tend to just sort of fly where I want. Maybe I should be more, I don't know, more on it in that regard. Like, I remember I flew a route once in a Ryanair livery, and somebody kicked right off in chat being like, Ryanair, don't fly here. I was like, so what? Like, dude, like,
Tow truck
touch some
in
grass or
contact.
something, man. Just,
Has
like,
been
calm down.
reported.
It's just a bloody simulator. It's not real.
Clear. Right is
Even though we
clear.
try our best to make it real. Just relax. It'll be alright. I promise you it's going to be alright. Alright, engines are started, APU bleed off, APU off, taxi lights 2 on. Cosmic, thanks mate. You got 4 hours, you know what plane you want, put in those filters and it finds you a flight. That's nice. That's a nice idea. Oh, hello. What's happened to Grumpy's pushback? Huh. That'll do. That's perfect. What more do you want? Okay. Orlando traffic air 011 uniform taxiing to holding point Yankee 10 for runway 19 right via Delta and Yankee Orlando traffic. I was having a look at iFly schedules the other day because the dev reached out.
Orlando traffic air 056 Papa taxi to holding point runway 19 right.
Thought it looked pretty cool.
Delta Yankee following company.
Yeah, I thought it looked pretty cool. It's just I don't really have a spot for it, if you know what I mean, because well, did I not send that to MCDU? That's foolish. Could have sworn I did. That's in. That's in. Good. Down point 3. Ecam on ND. What? That's better. I thought I clicked the button on the EFB, but obviously I didn't. That's all good. It's done now. Oh, well, that's him. Yes, we are. Alright, so Delta then becomes Yankee here on the right. Don't want to go straight onto the right because that'll take us onto a runway. Cabin's ready. Is that any easy up there? I think it is. There he is. We've been to Stockholm twice, haven't we, in this tour? Nice to see it in the daytime. I feel like every time I've been here it's been at night. So, taxi routing, very, very simple. Straight ahead. And then just follow the road round to the left, basically. Just double checking New Sky has started. Yes, it has. Yeah, I thought that iFly schedules looked pretty cool. Just difficult for me to actually use it in practice because I'm so deep into New Sky with the VA. But if you are looking for some schedules, iFly schedules, give it a look. Don't know if any of you have already tried it. I did ask in the Discord, but then I think the conversation changed and it got lost in the scroll. Oh, starting to wake up. So this is the patch number 2 that I have not yet flown. Because the last time we went live, I went live in a hurry, and like an idiot, I forgot to update even though the patch was live and available. So, last flight into here was running the original BFU patch. But I hear there's stuff different with the roll, so we'll see what happens. Fly the line might be better. I sort of feel like we're mostly covered with New Sky.
Easy 212, NL56 Papa, you ready to taxi?
Hey, Philippine Airlines.
Station call, apologies, didn't see that, I can taxi in just 1 minute. If you're easy 212, if you're not ready, then I'll carry on Yankee, you can slot in behind.
Doesn't seem much different.
Good, easy 212, we're taxiing to Yankee 10 via Zulu, Zulu Lima on Yankee.
Is that Boeing? No, it's Airbus. A320. We do need to get back in a Boeing, don't we? Because we've been overdoing it a bit in the Phoenix, but it's just been so much fun. Right, parking brake on. Let's have a quick look for traffic. Who've we got then? Nothing on final, that's good. Unlanded traffic, Air 011 uniform, lining up runway 19 right for a Petev 1 Golf departure. Unlanded traffic. Lights on them. Start the clock. It's rock and roll. Sorry, I said the B word again, didn't I? Grumpy's vomiting in chat. My mistake. Alright, Connor. Someone just escorted me in Roblox in a fighter jet. Oh, wow. Yeah, remind me to never ever try that. I'll land a traffic air not 11 uniform taking off runway 19 right on a Petev 1 Golf departure. I'll land a traffic. Turn and burn.
I'll land a traffic air not 56 Papa, landing up behind departing company jet. Runway 19 right.
Nice long runway. Nice graceful takeoff. V1 coming up. V1. Rotate. Positive climb. Gear up. Beautiful.
I'll land a traffic air not 56 Papa, holding at runway 19 right for separation for departing company A320.
Levers into climb. Nose down. Maps away. I'll land a traffic air not 11 uniform passing 2,100 feet on the Petev 1 Golf departure. Let's hand fly as much as we can.
I'll land a traffic air not 56 Papa, takeoff runway 19 right, Petev 1 Golf.
What are my flight directors doing? Okay, we're going to continue to 6,000 at the moment.
I'll land a traffic easy 212, landing up 19 right behind departing A321.
Wordle's nice and easy. Don't say that, Rob. You'll jinx it. Standard. Make the turn. I know. I've got to do all of them, but I haven't had a chance yet, so thank you. Here we go. I'll land traffic air 11 uniform, passing 6,500 feet on the Petev 1 Golf, climbing now to flight level 360, final call. Rob, you know what I did last night?
Very nice one.
I didn't hear what that said. I started playing the campaign of Black Ops 6 because I haven't finished it. I got grumpy at a level. And I rage
Under
quit.
traffic, air 056 Papa, airborne out of 19 right, crossing 2000, final call.
That is a big, long straight. So I think on that basis, autopilot on. Why would I put myself through such pain?
212 departing 19 right on a PESF 1 Golf departure.
10,000 feet coming up. Lights off. Plane is now nosing forward to accelerate. Let's get rid of the speed brakes. We're above 10,000. I'm happy for seatbelts to come off. Yeah, what it was, Rob, I was playing it months ago, and I thought the campaign wasn't bad, in as much as, the Call of Duty campaigns. All right, aren't they? I mean, I have very low expectations for a Call of Duty campaign. All I expect is kind of gratuitous nonsense and corniness, which is mostly what they give you, except this one level really peed me off a few months ago, and I just quit and never went back. And I thought last night I'd finished all the work I needed to do for the evening. I was like, I'm just gonna have a quick look, because I got stuck as well, and I figured it out, and now I'm past that level, so I'm gonna finish it. I am gonna try and finish it. That's the plan, anyway. Just in time for Black Ops 7. Don't know if any of you have played it. It's that level where you start hallucinating and there's like zombies everywhere, and I don't know, I thought it was stupid. I was like, I did not buy Call of Duty for this. Where's Easy 212 going? Oh, they're coming with us. That's Jack. Nice. Who else is on the ground? Where are they going? Tromso. What's the flight plan? That's a good question. That. Whatever that says. Whatever sim brief made me. Not to put too fine a point in it. Is live weather on? Yes, it is, thank goodness. What planes are you piloting right now? Phoenix A320. Right, inbound Petev. Frame check. It's not bad, is it? That's not bad. No frame gen. No frame gen. At 4K. It's not bad at all, that. We'll see how it holds up by the time we get to Gatwick, because I feel like there's an issue of the main thread. It just gets loaded up, and then once you've been flying for a few hours, it's just knackered. Can I go to external view? Yeah, if you want. I feel like I need to write an add-on, or someone needs to write an add-on to stop the external view being way more loud than the internal one. I feel like the audio levels are so mismatched. So mismatched. 16 degrees, raining, and 13 knot winds in Gatwick. So I've got a friend of mine who was flying out of Heathrow yesterday, and his flight was delayed for 40 minutes due to wind. So it must have been quite windy there yesterday. Now, can we do smart cam? Because I feel like smart cam is almost like having... I heard they fixed the input lag in the sim. Is it better? Wasn't aware there was an input lag with the sim necessarily. Certain aircraft there were. Thunderstorms are awful in the Midlands. Oh. Cheers, Antonio. I don't really have any tutorials for the 737. The best thing you can do is probably look up A330 driver, previously known on YouTube as 737NG driver, because he used to fly it on the daily. He's now moved to A330, hence the name change of the channel. But he's got all the tutorials. And you're probably better off listening to someone like him rather than someone like me, to be honest with you, because I'm just an idiot in a shed who plays Flight Simulator. He is an actual pilot. So... Oh, sorry, Roy. Doors are closed. That's it now. How you doing, Everest? But yeah, the 737's great fun. Great fun to fly. I know some people say like, oh, you know, it's old compared to the A320. It's a bit clunky and, you know. But as a simmer, it keeps you busier. Not all the time, but there's just a bit more to do. Yeah, I don't really do the whole tutorial-based content. Maybe I should. I don't really feel like I'm in a position of authority to be giving out content like that. That's kind of why I don't do it. And yeah, there are plenty of other real pilots on YouTube that could just tell you way better than I ever could, you know. Can a laptop run Flight Sim 24? I was gifted one recently and I'm not sure if I can run it. Basically, it's a Ryzen 7 7730U, Radeon graphics and 16 gig. So is that like an APU then? Doesn't have a dedicated graphics chip. Gut feeling, Pope, is that it's probably going to struggle. Gut feeling. Yeah, sorry, Roy. You're going to have to watch it from the ground. Yeah, Pope, I think you might struggle with a 70, whatever it is. Nice one, Zach. What I want to get is the... I need to get a different mount for my AB9. How's that for a view? What views have we got? If we go into Showcase and go to external 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not really loving any of these, to be honest. 5, 6. It's not a bad one. Love that one. Keeps it in shot quite well. I need that kind of setup. We all do. We all do. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to have a quick look at FS Projects website. Have they done the Gator adapter yet for the Moser AB9. Not yet. What about CN Tech? Because I had a look, I was going to order it the other night and it had disappeared. Look at all this, man. Oh, mounting plate for Moser AB9. It's back. It's back. That disappeared off the site the other day. 26 quid each. You know what? I'm going to order one. Screw it. They got any other pictures of it? Yeah, that's what they've got there, look. So it looks like two little things that you just screw on. I could probably 3D print that, couldn't I? I could 3D print that. Or I could just pay. I feel like I could design something quite close. Hmm. That looks like just the ticket, though. Mm. 26 quid or lose hours of my life. Probably going to take the 26 quid option, to be honest with you. Delivery time within 14 days of placing the order. So if I order now, it should be in here in a fortnight. That's a plan. Right, do we have anything? Has Brussels come back yet? No. Crickets all the way. Crickets all the way. So, over Sweden, over Denmark. Yeah, I suppose X-Plane you might get away with on integrated graphics if you can. I think 2024 especially, that's not going to work for you. Is my gut feeling on that one, I'm afraid. Right, let's switch to our in-flight entertainment, shall we? Right, here we go then. Let's do today's Wordle. Let's get it out of the way. Rob said it's nice and easy, so we'll see. It's going to be early, isn't it? Can't be later. No T either. Level? No, can't be level. Lives? Or lives? Oh no, it couldn't have been lives. Idiot. So the only vowel it can be is an E. That's all it can be. I was going to say something like never, but... Yeah, Rob's cursed me. Unless he was being ironic, which wouldn't surprise me. He might be doing that. Ugh. Got it in 3. Can't be level because the E. I thought level as well, Jeff. Fever would be another one I would go to. Or like never. I can't have that. This is hard. Cheers, Pope. Yeah, we've been upgrading things a little bit, slowly but surely. Blame. Ooh. No, can't be Philip. There's no A. No, that's annoying. Ugh. This is really hard. Belch. It could be, couldn't it? Or bench. Oh no, it needs the L. It could be belch. Oh, Philip, well done. Bleach? No. Blend. It's got to be blend. Yay! Zan and Pope saying about you prefer it without the green screen. The reason why we did that is because people that watch on the vertical stream say they like how you can see me and my setup. And this seemed like the best way, screen real estate wise, to achieve that on the horizontal, which is weird because you've got more room on the horizontal, but in a weird way, you've got different constraints. So I tried to kind of create something that works on that. I mean, the backdrop was literally a grey wall, so I don't think we're missing out on too much, to be honest with you. But obviously if I was to have another little window where I am now, that would take up quite a lot of real estate. And whereas if it's just me cut out, I figured that was a little bit better. And it means people can see the setup. It doesn't have to alternate between me and the setup. That was the reason behind it. Right. What time are we getting in? 11:10. I make that an hour and a half's time. Cheers, Rob. $500 miles till TOD. Easy. Where's plane spottle? Let's do plane spottle. What the hell? Okay, that's got to be either a Dreamliner or a 747-8, isn't it? I'm going to go with Dreamliner. Don't recognise the livery though. Maybe China? Don't recognise the livery. Oh God. Sorry everyone. I wasn't even on the screen. My bad. What is that livery? Not one that I recognise. No idea. Might be a TUI, really? It's just this whole kind of like yellow dragon style thing. Makes me think something China. But China Eastern. Chengdu. Oh, it is Etihad. Bloody hell, yeah. Damn. Never seen that one before. GG's. What could this be? Emirates. Obviously. I think that's got to be a... Is that an A380? Yeah, you can see the door. That's Flybe, isn't it? So that's going to be a -8. Or is it? No. No, that's likely to be an Embraer. Is that Flybe? Oh, I don't know. I'm getting confused now. Let's just roll with it. Yeah, it's Flybe, but it's not an Embraer. Flybe A380. They didn't do any CRJs, did they? I've no idea what they used to fly. No, it would be a 220. That almost looks like a turboprop, doesn't it? The way that's going up. It's a Saab. Sub what? Okay, it's obviously a sub 2000. Oh. 2000. I didn't realise Flybe had those. What's this then? Apply be gone bust. Thought they had. I used to fly with them all the time. An American Embraer. Yeah, it could be American, couldn't it? With the grey. Let's have a look. Okay, it is American. CRJ? Don't know what one though. 900? Yeah. Okay. 7.3 by... No idea. Oh my god, why did I click twice? That's annoying. Okay. Airbus? A320, yeah. All day long. That's got to be Singapore, isn't it? And therefore a... Is that Singapore? That is Singapore's colours, isn't it? Therefore a 777? Maybe? No. Oh, okay. Airbus? A... A330? Was it one of their 380s? No. It's got to be a 330 then, right? Surely. What the hell is it? Is it a 320? It's got two sets of wheels. Not a 310, surely. Is it a 310? Yeah, bloody hell it is. Look at that. Wow, what an old bruiser that one is. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, I hate it when they're like this, when they're white. You just can't tell, can you? Alright, let's just guess 737. It's a Boeing. If it's not a 737, is it a 767? No. Triple? Don't know whose it is though. Air France 777, of course it is. Yeah, Hammett got it right in Twitch. Air France. Bang on. Right, Sean. Oh my god, alright. It's giving me 7.4 vibes, I don't know why. Yeah, I was right. British Airways. Just the flaps. Nope. Oh, it's Atlas, isn't it? It's a freighter. Yeah. There's something about those flaps that just gave me 747 vibes immediately. So that's a BCF, isn't it? A Boeing converted freighter, because look at the size of the hump on that. That's, that used to be a passenger jet. I really hope when PMDG give us their 7.4 in 2024, we can get a BCF with it. I don't know what their plan is. I don't know whether their plan is just to do... just to do the regular freighter. Is that not a freighter? I thought Atlas were cargo only. Maybe I'm wrong. Because you do see some 747s as freighters that were old 747-400s. You don't think that's a BCF? Fair enough. Oh, here we go. What's happening, Grumpy? Rosefire are getting pelters on FB. The few 107 overheads they've supplied, nearly all are reporting Moby flight mapping issues, and no one can get in touch with anyone from support. Yeah. I'm glad I gave them a wide berth. They've come into the UK to take Man U and Man City out. Oh, okay. I always thought Atlas Air was just cargo. I never once considered they were passenger ops as well. I'm very glad, Grumpy, then that my spidey sense triggered me and I didn't. I must admit, I think they might have given up on me now because I haven't had an email from them for a couple of days. Although I'm sure it won't be long. Is it? If it looks like a duck and it quacks like a duck, it's probably a duck. $11.11. God, those planes must be worth a lot of money with all those players on board. Mackham's in. How you doing, Mackham? I love those videos you sent on the Discord. That was some good vibes. Yeah, I don't know, Grumpy. Just something about when they emailed me. There's just something about the way they presented themselves. I was just like, something's up here, and I don't know what it is. You know when you can just smell that something's off, but if someone says to you, "Well, why?" You can't explain it. You're just like, I don't know. I just feel like something's off. That's how I felt. Anyone know who this is with the airline? Destino. Is that the actual name of the airline? Surely not. Mackham, we're guessing planes. I don't know if you ever played Plane Spottle. It's my new favourite thing. And it's not an A320. Ideal. Probably a Boeing then? No. What the hell is it? If it's not an Airbus and it's not a Boeing, it's an Iberian. What else did they fly? Yeah, so Iberia is the airline, but what on earth is the plane? CRJ? Maybe? Yay! We did it! It's got to be Air Berlin, I think. Am I right in saying that? Air Berlin. And that looks like an ATR 72 or a 42. Flip of a coin, isn't it? Oh, what? Dash 8 then. Who made a Dash 8? Who made a Dash 8? Hey, there it is. That's the one I used to fly to Dublin to work on. We don't have ATRs if I recall. Okay, fair enough. Lesson learned. That's got to be like Japan, hasn't it? Right. Japan Airlines. Ooh, looks big. Is it a 7-4? Looks like an old photo, so it could be. Yeah. Just how much fuselage there was above the windows almost gave it away a little bit, didn't it? What's your average temps on the 9800X3D while cruising? Mine was hitting 82 degrees last night, but weirdly when I was landing, it was averaging around 60. I don't know, let's have a look. Let's have a gander. 63 at the minute. Using 50 watts. Meanwhile, the GPU over here, Gobbly McGoblinson, chewing up nearly over 300 watts. Love to see it. Yes, Macam, I do. I do. If you type in like PMDG, AirNot, Thrustmaster, throttles, you should find it. Or you can use spad.next. Australia? It's got to be Qantas A380, right? Is there no Qantas? Oh yeah, there it is. Yay, there it is. That. No change your graphic settings. No changes recently. ARJ21-700. Okay, so we can probably figure it out from that, can't we? ARJ21. So it's going to be China Southern because of the urn. But what is that ARJ21700? That's throwing me off a bit. Unless it's an Airbus A321. There's nothing model-wise that says ARJ21, is there? ARJ is the Comac now. Oof, what is it though? 909 or the 919? 909. Damn, look at that. That looks like a 7.4 to me. Maybe it's, I don't know whose it is. Air France? It's not a 7.4. Seven six? 7.6 Air Canada, maybe? Air China. Air Canada. Yay! That's got to be a BA. I'm going to go Airbus A320 British Airways. Could be wrong. Of course I wasn't wrong. I could just see that IAE engine, it looked like. I wonder. On the basis that it's southwest, it can only be one thing. Ta-da! So what is it you want to do, Macam? You want to get the Thrustmaster throttles to work nicely with the Boeings, is that right? Is that what you're trying to do? Just so I'm understanding. Because it might not be. Right, where are we? What are we doing? Oh, I got hiccups now. Over Denmark we go. No, to work with the 320s. Oh. Well, it should work by default, Macam. It should, like, the Phoenix, the fly-by-wire, it all just works. You'll need to calibrate your throttles. So go into the EFB. Are you on the Phoenix, Macam, or are you on a fly-by-wire? Go settings, then... Sim settings. You go controls. Go somewhere. Yeah, so you might need to calibrate the throttles, wherever that is. Am I being really... Am I being really stupid? Or do you do it through here? You do it through the MCDU. MCDU, config, controls. There we go. Go into there, Macam. Then you sort of, it'll tell you to, like, you know, put your thing into idle, then into the climb gate, and then click, and then into the flex gate, then click, then into the toga, then click, and then it knows where everything should be. So if you just got it in default, you just need to config the throttles in the plane itself. You should. Everything green? Nice one. Good to hear it. Russell's Tower's up. Good. Are they? Antwerp is. Seen anything yet? Yeah, Antwerp. Yeah, no, that's not the one we want. Although Gatwick's got an ATIS at least, and Will's on London control. So depending on how long he stays there for. Someone's flying the flag at Bristol. Love it. Is that an Easy or Ryanair? Easy. I love Bristol. Shocking, the lack of applause that SoFly got at Expo when they said about doing Bristol Airport. Everyone was just like just not getting it at all. It's like, guys, come on, it's Bristol. Bang out of order. Do I recommend switching to 2024 now? I'm still on 2020 and only ever fly the Phoenix. Would you say it's worth the $69.99 price tag? Try it on Game Pass. There you go, what Nom says. Try it on Game Pass. Think of it like a trial. See if you can get yourself like a £1 trial or something on Game Pass and give it a go. Personally, I'm very, 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 very close to uninstalling 2020. The only reason I keep it is just in case I want to go and fly a 737. But honestly, I find myself flying the 737 less because it means I have to go into 2020 and I'm kind of all like 2020 forward at the moment. So it's like, I really, really, really want PMDG to get their 737 over and then we can fly that a bit more. And of course it will be an upgraded version of the 737, so it's actually something more to look forward to than just the same thing is now in 24. It should hopefully be a bit different. Improved ground handling, all that stuff. I noticed that the Phoenix feels way better on the rudder pedals now it's in 24. I feel like in 2020 it always felt crap. Particularly the 2020 compatible version in 24 never felt that great. Is the iFly not worth it then? I don't know, Noms. I've never tried it. Yeah, not tried it. I hear it's good. It's just quite a lot of money for a very similar aircraft to one that I already have. That's what put me off. Absolutely grumpy. All day long. Yeah, that's basically the thing that put me off. It's like, I've got a 737-800 NG, which I adore. And we've got the cargo variant. We've got all that sort of stuff too. And it's like, I've got to pay all that money again to buy a very, very similar plane, albeit from a different vendor. That's what put me off. Maybe I should just get it. I like the iFlight, just has a very quirky autopilot, especially the auto throttle. There's also, for me, there's also something about keeping your vendor list as small as possible. It kind of limits your surface area for cock-ups, doesn't it? Don't know. Maybe I should just buy the 737 MAX. Could be good fun. What's iFly's background? Have they been around for years? I'm not really that familiar with them, to be honest. Yeah, not really familiar with iFly. It's just like it all just came out of nowhere for me, really. I was like, who are they? What's their... Were they around in like the X-Plane days, the P3D days, that sort of stuff? Equal time point coming up. 300 miles to go. And that'll be the big leg done. Purchased iFly back in the FSX days. So they've been around a long time. iFly dev team currently has 3 members. As an individual, we got to know each other in the virtual aviation community with the same interest in flight simulation. We're all very active. What do you mean, Noms? Knockabell, how are you, buddy? Maybe I just need to cough up and get it. So what's the current state at the moment? They met in a VA, then started to do their own payware aircraft. Okay, fair enough. Then PMDG came along and purchased that together with an angle of attack in-depth course. Cool. Dynamic settings, I turn that on and off. I would, just use that as at your discretion, really. If you're not getting the performance you want, you can try using it. I do find it's a bit heavy-handed though, and it can make stuff look a bit on the blurry side. I don't know. I don't know. They haven't updated their website since P3D. Cheers, Renee. Might return the 9070 and use the money for a 5070 Ti because of the weird glitches. What glitches have you been having with it, Macabell? What glitches? Because my 7900 XTX hasn't exactly been free of glitches either. Yeah, isn't it like Flight 1 or something they sell through noms? As of today, the Level Up Zebo mod is what I fly mostly. It's the best free rendition of the 737. Is that an X-Plane thing then, Roy? Welcome, Renee. So have you got the Max then, Noms, or not? Flight Sim Pro, thanks for the follow. X-Plane, got it. Some black triangles when flying at night is just really annoying and something I never had before the upgrade. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I see, Noms, you haven't got it yet either. Yeah, I mean, I have to ask myself the question, if PMDG had a 737 MAX for sale, would I buy the iFly? Probably not. Which sounds a bit harsh. But, would you? Do you know what I mean? I feel like I'd only be buying it because there isn't a PMDG. Which, maybe is a bad reason to buy it. I guess I can always chalk it up as content. I keep getting this buzzing sound through my headphones. It's really annoying me. Brand loyalty too. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is though, I've always had a really good experience with PMDG. Like, always. And you get such a clear sense of like the people behind the aircraft as well. Like you can just tell they're a bunch of nerds who just sweat the details. You know, they just live in detail. They love it. And yeah, just like having all the Boeings from PMDG would be very nice. All the Airbus from Phoenix, all the Boeings from PMDG. That would be problem solved, wouldn't it? Problem solved. Yeah, it's basically just the money that put me off. Seemed like quite a lot of money to spend. Who knows, maybe I should. Alright, Toby. Yeah, alright, Noms. Yeah, I mean, it's as much as a game, isn't it? So I'm always... I feel like people think I'm just like... I just buy all the planes. I don't. I'm really picky with what I buy. Like, I didn't buy the MD-11. I didn't buy the Max... The 737 Max. A high-end PMDG 787 and a Phoenix A330 would be awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I'd love a Phoenix A330. Slash 340 as well. You imagine doing some like cargo ops in a 340 Phoenix, that would be epic. That would be cool. I think for me, what I'd like to see from PMDG after They're doing the 7.4s, aren't they? Feels like the 777s are mostly done. So they're doing the 7.4s. Then where do they go after that? Obviously they've got the 7.3 Max that everyone wants. You see, I feel like even if PMDG were to charge 70 quid for the 7.3 Max, I might buy it. So maybe it's not the money. Isn't there something going on with Tollis and 24? Aren't they doing something with Aerosoft? Are you flying to Gatwick? We're going to Gatwick via Brussels. So, on the way to Brussels right now. Hey, Gig. They're doing an A340. Any builds are close to the A340 release, but will it be another A350, says Grumpy. Yeah. That's what worries me. That's what worries me. There's also something about the speed at which they release planes. It's almost like, how are you doing it that fast? Like, how are you doing it that fast? Which almost like raises an eyebrow. It's almost like it's too fast. It's almost like they need to even artificially slow themselves down to almost make it more believable. I answered you, Toby. Just don't think you heard. Any builds, in my opinion, brings their planes too fast to the public, which causes a lot of issues. Yeah. And keep in mind, like, they're doing all that stuff. They did all that stuff for a Sobo as well. So they did, like, the Beluga, the A330, the A321, XLR, whatever it was. They did the A400, like, all of that stuff. Like, at a certain point, you have to wonder, like, are they just skins of, like, the same underlying thing to a point? And then now we're getting A380, A340. So I don't know. Like, to me, the A340, it's like, well, okay, so you fork off of the A330. A380, you fork off of the A350. Don't know. They will have a template in their 3D model software and have the flight model scripts already. I don't know. I mean, like, if the I don't know what they're going to charge for the A340. Like, are they going to? I don't often. No, I never touch my rolling cash, Macabell. Yeah, that's what worries me, Noms, to be honest. That's what worries me. You're welcome to ask any question you want, Toby, but I don't have to answer. It's up to me whether I answer you. That's generally how it goes when you ask people questions, just so we're clear. Flying from Heathrow to Flaminchino in Headwind A330. Do you know why my autopilot keeps disconnecting? No, unless you've got discontinuity or something. It's hard to know without seeing it. But that's the other thing, isn't it? Is that we've got the fly-by-wire. So again, depending on what they're going to charge for the A380, I suspect probably quite a lot. Like the A380 by fly-by-wire, yes, it's not finished. And it's got a couple of rough edges, but it is free. So... Bluebird 7.5 I'm looking forward to. I'm very much looking forward to that. I really hope Bluebird can come out the gate strong. I really hope they're good. All the videos they're releasing and everything that we're seeing gives me the impression that they are going deep into the detail. Like they are, you know, they're getting quite obsessive with it, which is good. That's what we want. You almost want it so the granularity of the plane far exceeds whatever we're going to want from it, really. Because then you're never going to bump into the edges. It's always going to feel amazing. Yeah, what's gone on with Aerosoft? I always used to think they were pretty good until their their latest stuff came out. It does take time. It absolutely does take time. But you can't have it both ways, can you? Like, you can't kick and moan that it's taking too long. And then, equally, we moan when we get stuff and it's not working. So it's like, which do you want? You either wait or you get something that's half-baked. Personally, I would rather wait. An orange line that's catching up with my airspeed, then it disconnects. So do you need to increase your airspeed? Or are you climbing too aggressively? Could be that. You an open climb, managed climb, or doing feet per minute? Oh, Scottish radar's on. Right, where are we? There's us, so we're not too far from Amsterdam, are we? Engines are on max and you're using feet per minute. Yeah, so it may be that feet per minute that worked while you were at a low altitude is no longer appropriate at a high altitude. Probably put the plane into open climb would be my... or managed climb, depending if you've got that set up. Who have we got on the ground? We've got a few on the ground. 2-5 left. Seems to be in use still, that's good. $208 miles before we descend. However, I'm going to switch my cost index to 6, which is going to drop it back a little bit to 183. Yeah, fingers crossed for Bluebird. Where are you going, Grumpy? 161. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So on the inner taxiway. Oh yeah, I see 161. Alright, I'll go 159. Can we choose that here then? Nice. $159. I feel like there's a gap in the market for well-modelled private business jets. Possibly, yeah. Aren't the isn't there like an intellectual property rights issue though with some of the stuff? Is it the G4s or the G whoever makes them? They're really fussy about people making simmed versions of their product. Dean-Bit Flight Sim. Gulfstream, thank you, Tony. Yeah, I heard somewhere that they're very much like, to people that try and make a sim version, they're like, nope. Sorry. I guess I'm lucky that I like the airliners, because that's obviously the big market, isn't it? Like RSR from PMDG was saying on a podcast once that, like, basically people want to go on the stuff that they go on holiday in. So when they go to the airport, they want to fly in their sim the stuff they saw at the airport that day, mostly. Which makes sense, because I've got a massive soft spot for the 737-800. Why? Because I always go on one. If I always flew on the 737-600, I'd probably be saying the same thing about that. Like, I don't really care too much about the 737-900. Why? Because I've never been on one. It's weird, isn't it? It doesn't make any sense. But a lot more places people could go in a business jet. True. True that. I think I just like the idea of like flying passengers around and cargo. I think after the world tour we're going to do more cargo ops in the 777. That's what we need to do. Default ATC is giving me the silent treatment. Ah, default ATC sucks. I just wouldn't even bother, to be honest with you. Wouldn't bother. Right. Got Grumpy behind. We've got, God, they've got a long way to go. Alicante all the way to Helsinki. Crikey, they're not even halfway there, are they? Well, they are about halfway there. Oof. Come on, Brussels Tower. Where have you gone? Then it's really not far, is it, to Gatwick? It's like, we'll be up, we'll be down. Hoping we get something at Gatwick. That'd be really nice to get something at Gatwick. 26 left in use at the moment. What is going on here? Wait, what? So this one's landed, taxied onto Juliet, and then what, took off again? I'm very confused. What has gone on here? It's a bit weird, isn't it? Who knows? That Tomjet better not be in my stand. 567. 567 better be clear by the time we get to Gatwick. Respawn in another airport. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, because that is a dead straight line, isn't it? All the way to Italia. So they must have done Jersey to Gatwick, respawned, and then while connected to the network. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, they're back in Gatwick again now. Yeah, of course you can, Toby. Dancer grounds on. Scottish control. That is a brave controller doing all of that with no support from Edinburgh Tower, Glasgow Tower, even Belfast, Aldergrove. The controller's doing ground, tower, and controlling all of Scotland. That is, yeah, of course it's Fraser. That is a very good controller to do that. Damn. That's pretty epic. If you don't know how to, Toby, then probably don't. With that sim, would be my advice. Wait until you're ready. Getting busier here, isn't it? We've got Edinburgh, where they're going. They've come in from Amsterdam. They're going to Barca. Off to Kos. And off to Heathrow some parcels. Happy days. Okay, 2-5 left is still the plan. 20 degrees on the ground. QNH 1011. Estimate fuel on board 3.6 plus 60.9, that would be 61.5. 64.5, is that the limit? If we go 64.6, it's going to whinge at us, isn't it? Oh no. Okay, so a low auto brake will get us stopped in time. And medium auto brake will get us stopped almost at flipping Charlie 2. I'm going to go with low auto brake because that will get us stopped hopefully in time for Charlie 5. Then I can jump onto the inner taxiway and toddle round to inner 8 Romeo 4. Macam, what's the... what? You should be alright. You signed into the Phoenix app. No, Robia Kilo, never been to Isle of Man. Could be fun though. Yeah, sounds like an authentication issue, Macam. That's what it sounds like to me. Right, when the stream's over, I'm going to order one of those AB9 mounting plates. Have I got time for a quick coffee before we land? I think I probably have, haven't I? There is the risk of like Amsterdam control coming on or something like that. Radar. think it's a risk worth taking, though. I'll take my phone in. I'll put my phone playing the stream. Then if I hear a beep, 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 I'll come straight back out. Is that alright with everybody? Let's use our fixed camera views. Let's go to fixed camera view 8. Right, there we go. Enjoy the views. I'm going to get a coffee. I'll see you in a minute. Back. Sadly, the Air Not coffee mug is in the dishwasher. What can you do? OG, you're in. How are you? N Horn? No idea. Back with a coffee and a snack. My mid-morning snack. Mid-morning matters. All right, Harry. But you said new stream I could do it. What are you talking about, Toby? If you don't know how to fly in VATSIM, Toby, then you're going to struggle to fly with this. But if you know how to fly in VATSIM, you'll be fine. Can I do Sydney to Melbourne to... is that Adelaide? YPAD? How's the GPU, OG? Yeah, we need to do an Australian tour. That's what we need to do next. That's what we need to do. Quinox, cheers for follow. Would I do the PMDG or the Phoenix? I feel like we need to give the PMDG some love, because I feel like I've been overdoing it a bit. Been overdoing it a bit on the Phoenix. Is how I feel. Oh, you're on Xbox, Toby? Yeah, okay. Then you won't be able to fly on VATSIM, unfortunately. No, you can fly along offline, of course. You just won't see us. Last time I flew on VATSIM, it was much more quiet. And with how many people there are now flying on a regular night, that makes me nervous, so I haven't gotten back into it either. Yeah, I can understand. I can understand what you mean, Ruben. It can be a bit intimidating. Oh, really? Yeah, literally, they've come online. They're also waiting for us to get out of the way. I think VATSIM controllers just hate me. That's what it is. And I don't blame them. I don't know what we'd do, Macabell. Need to give it some thought. Yeah, it's good, Twinox. Had to repay for the Phoenix bundle? What? Repay? Can't believe that. Literally, just as we've gone through, they've gone offline. That's funny. Still nothing, is there? Dead as a dodo. For some reason it's not on the account anymore. What? What sort of planes go between those airports in real life, Macabell? Is it actually... Did you get any bigger stuff? Yeah, that's the way, Macam. Oh, Noms, if you haven't got the Phoenix expansion, it's definitely worth it. Like, they do fly differently. The 19 especially, you've got to pay attention to that one. Because it will speed away from you. If you're not careful, that one will absolutely stream away from you. Agonero, hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you for following us. Welcome on in. Right, what are we about? 80 odd miles out. 40 miles? Oh yeah, duh. Right, let's do our info then. 1011 into Brussels, 20 degrees. 1011, 20 degrees. What was the wind? 200 at 15. Oh. 350. Eyes down for a full house. Thomas, if you want, I'm happy to take your place on the Teams call. That could be some content ideas, couldn't it? I take Teams calls for my viewers. Now listen, Thomas is busy watching Flight Sim. Now go away. Happy to do it, Thomas. Just say the word. Yeah, some Phoenix Neos are going to be epic, aren't they? And Grumpy and I, we've got the Neo profile from V1 for the AB9 as well. Because isn't it V1 says that the Neo sticks in real life are a bit, like, firmer. And I don't know whether that's, like, by design or whether just it's because they're newer. Shots fired by Grumpy. Off on holiday tomorrow, just got to slug it until 1800. Oh, Thomas, just slow and steady wins the race today, mate. Just, you know. And everyone knows. Everyone knows. Oh, Thomas is off on holiday. He ain't going to do nothing today. I hope you have a nice holiday, Thomas, anyway. Smart move waiting for the kids to go back to school. That's the way to do it. Kids back in school, let's go somewhere nice. Trouble is, given that my wife's a teacher, we kind of have to go in the summer or the school holidays. And the kids, it's hard. You can't get the kids out of school now for a holiday, can you? That, like, they'll deny it, and if you do go, they'll just give you a fine. Which I do get. I understand that kids should be in school. Of course I do. But at the same time, like, what an opportunity it could be for a kid that's never gone abroad before because their parents can't afford it in the summer or in the Easter when it's really expensive. What an opportunity for that child to go away and see a different part of the world, broaden their mind a little bit, you know. I think maybe it needs to be thought about a bit more than perhaps it currently is. What do I know? Travel definitely broadens the mind. Bonzi, thinking about buying my first rudder pedals. What do I recommend, or do I recommend mine? I mean, mine are okay, like, but they're not the best. Like, they're built to a price. If about 100 quid-ish is your budget, then yeah, fair enough, go for them. But if you're thinking maybe you don't mind spending a bit more, you'll probably get a lot more for your money. Oh, Thomas, that sounds awful, mate. BA Business, luxury spa resort, sun, sea and sand. No. No, 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 no. No. What you want is dreary, overcast weather, Thomas. With the possibility of rain. Right, we're getting very close now to top of descent. 15 miles to go. Yeah, I mean, I use some TPRs at Infinity Simwings, which surprised me actually, because obviously I went to this A320 sim, and then rather than like some Airbus-looking pedals, there were the TPRs, and I was like, oh, you've got TPRs, that's interesting. And they were like, yeah, they're just so awesome. Like, you know, flown the real thing, and obviously we know what the real thing should feel like, and you know what we expect out of them, and it's like, yeah, these are brilliant. So, yeah. And let me tell you, coming home to my Logitechs after spending the day at Gatwick using some TPRs, they did not feel good. I'll tell you what, Thomas, if I get under 150 feet per minute, you cancel the holiday. How does that sound? Is that fair? It's on. I'll be in like the last meter of the touchdown zone to get like 100 FPM. Qatar flies the 777-300 between Adelaide and Melbourne. Otherwise, it's 737-800s with Qantas or Virgin. Sorry, Macabel, I didn't see your message there, but it took me a while. Or A320-21 with Jetstar. Never heard of Jetstar. Is that an Australian local airline? It must be. Alright, copy. Low cost. Okay, fine. You know what? I'm going to let this one come in front of me. Because I don't want to start descending. Oh, Thomas. Flipping heck. It's a bit harsh. Ouch. Thomas says he's at no risk at all of losing his holiday. We'll see about that, Thomas. Ah, there's the contrails. Brussels traffic, Air 011, uniform flight level 360, beginning our descent for a 19er, correction, 25 left arrival. Brussels traffic. Right, what are we going down to? What's Grumpy doing? I will vector from NIK direct to Octloop. Direct to where? Direct from where? Grumpy, what you doing? Rip holiday. Grumpy's going, what? I'm confused. I will vector from NIK direct to Octloop. I don't even have Octloop in my plan, do I? Are we on different SIDs? Stars even? You getting on 25 left, Grumpy? Hello from Eham. How are you doing, Michael? Yeah, so Simbrief's put me on the Woody 8 Alpha. Oh, Woody 4 Bravo. And a Kerr 1 Juliet. Do a direct from Woody. We could just go direct to Bun, couldn't we? Bun. What a waypoint. Could murder a Bun right now. Cheers, Toby. Yeah, Grumpy, if you would. Just clear the skies for me. Big shot coming through. Right, let's get the passengers back in. Basically all the way down to 2,000, isn't it? Better speed brakes. I'm on cost index 6, Grumpy, so whatever the managed is for that is what my speed will be. I can speed up if you want. There we go. Tempted to get FS2 crew and their animated FO for the Phoenix. What are you talking about, Noms? He's great. Look at him. Bless him. Look at him. He's having such a nice time. Flip-flops. He's come for the full day out. He's in his going out gear, isn't he? He's got his best top on. Got his going out trousers on. He's loving it. Jeff, I've never really played X-Plane properly, so no, by default, I suppose. Jetstar's our version of Ryanair in Spirit. Okay. So is that the main players then in Oz? You got Virgin Australia, Qantas, Jetstar. I'm wearing the Airnaut uniform today, Thomas. I've got my Airnaut hoodie, my Airnaut hat. Otherwise, Philip gets very upset. I can't upset Philip. I learnt that lesson once. Whole week off because of the cyber attack on JLR. Oof. Damn. Cyber attacks are just getting mental now, aren't they? Absolutely crazy. Makes me kind of glad I'm not in the web development business anymore because, like, the surface area for your business to get ruined, even if you do everything right, you know, it's like, if they want to get you, it's almost like they'll just get you. Like, all the systems, all the layers of complexity, the surface area for there to be some way in. Even if it's like social engineering, like crazy. Always on red alert, but we have strong cybersecurity. Honestly, I don't miss that side of it, like managing web servers and ugh, that was not fun. Trouble is, it only takes one time, doesn't it? One time, an inexperienced new employee, maybe. Like, that's how Linus got hacked, wasn't it? Rex is a regional airline. ESA is long gone. Stick to flying? Yeah. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, wasn't that's how Linus Tech Tips got their channel hacked? I think because an employee clicked a link and then it hijacked the token from their web browser that logs them in, because they were like one of the people that had login to the account privileges because they had to like upload the videos or something, and then wallop, they had it. Frightening, isn't it? Yeah, that's right, OG. That's right. Yeah, that's not a part of my life that I miss. I remember like on my last day walking out thinking like, that's someone else's problem now and it's not mine. It was so freeing. I was like, yay! Brussels traffic, Air 011 uniform inbound Woody flight level 196 for a 25 left arrival on the Woody 8 Alpha. Connie, cheers for follow. How you doing? Would you say the Phoenix is close to the sim you went to in Gatwick? No. The Phoenix is... I mean, the sim they had at Gatwick was ProSim. And obviously the Phoenix, to a point, is based off of ProSim. But one thing I noticed when we were flying in Gatwick was as we were in cruise, you'd get like quite a lot of lateral movement, almost like the nose swinging left to right. And that's something that I never experienced in the sim. And just the way it did handle a little bit differently. For sure. But like really talking to Hanny, the owner, he was saying that he's got what's it called? The weather. What's it called? The weather thing. The weather app. What's it called? I've forgotten the name of it now. Anyway, he's got like this weather system, whichever it is, AccuWeather or I don't know, whichever one it is. And he said that weather system directly interfaces with ProSim. So the weather system, which is really comprehensive, and the plane that's really comprehensive, they talk. So really, the sim is kind of just bypassed. The sim is almost reduced to a scenery generator at that point. Because you've got a really comprehensive weather system that is talking directly to the plane, and then the plane reacts based on what it's being told from that weather system. Maybe it was Atmos? I forget what it's called now. I'll have to ask him. But it felt very, very good. And obviously in the whole, like, cockpit thing, like with the side stick they had, the throttles they had, like, it was remarkable. It's remarkable. Like, some people are like, oh, it's not a full motion. It's like, yeah, but until you've tried it, don't knock it. It was very, very good indeed. Active Sky? It might have been Active Sky. I can't remember now. But like Hanny, the owner there, was saying like the Phoenix is fantastic, like amazing for home simulation, but to kind of get to the level where, you know, where he's at, sort of looking to train actual pilots and stuff, it's not quite up there with ProSim. In terms of like flight dynamics, things like that. But that's not to say the Phoenix is bad, and obviously the Phoenix is having loads of updates, so potentially closing the gap. Who knows? It's hard to know because I've never flown the real one. That's the problem. And I feel like as simmers we can sometimes get a little bit in our own heads about, is it real? Is it real? Is it real? It's like, well, have you flown the real one? It's like, well, no. It's like, well, how the hell are you going to know then? You know, it's weird. It's a funny thing. Right, who have we got around? There's me. Where are you going? You're off to Heathrow. You're no threat. You're coming in, and you're probably going to get there before me, I would imagine, because I've got quite a long way to go out around. Other than that, airport is nice and empty. What overlay do I use for FS related info in the top right? SimToolkit Pro. Hey Jamie, well done. Yeah, that's it, OG. Unless you've got an actual reference point. Again, that was what was nice about speaking to Hanny about stuff, like, because he's got thousands of hours in the real thing. That was almost a massive part of being there, was having, like, exclusive access to a pilot. Because I find, like, if ever I ask a question or if I do something in a video, you get someone in the comments being like, oh, you should have done it that way. And then you get someone else beneath them going, oh, no, actually, you shouldn't. You should have done it that way. And then you get these two people that are just arguing, neither of which are pilots. Whereas I could just turn to Hanny and go, Hanny, well, how would I do X, Y, and Z? And he'll go, oh, this, 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 and this. I was like, wow, thanks. Done. Done. Which is why, like, the whole Moser AB9 situation with V1, because obviously V1's a real pilot, he's been making profiles for the Moser AB9 to make it feel as close to the A320 as he can. Probably be inclined to believe him. Whereas if I made one, you know, it wouldn't be the same, would it? Right, 10,000 feet. The lights are on. Alright, we should be fine because this one is 4,000 feet below us. They're going to come in onto approach well before us because we've got to go all the way around here. Where I'm presuming they're going to slip into Giknu and then join the approach for 2-5 left. yeah, Romeo Kilo, I know what you mean. Okay, so we're still in descent mode at the moment. Are you going for 2-5 left, or are you going somewhere else? Looks like you're maybe going for 2-5 right. Do I therefore need to stay out of your way for a little bit? Because you are starting to get a bit close. Brussels traffic air, not 11 uniform, flying heading 060 for separation into Brussels. We're taking the 2-5 left on the Woody 8 Alpha Brussels traffic. Just give him a touch more room because we could... Yeah, we're getting a bit close to him. Other than that, We've got the place mostly to ourselves. Brussels traffic, Hanot 11 uniform, flying direct now to Naxod. Nice. Transition level is 5,000 feet into Brussels. Potentially didn't need to make that vectoring move, but I figured it's better to give us a little bit more room. Just to kind of stop us clipping the airspace of this fella here. Just kind of get us out and around. Yeah, because they're going for a 2-5 right. We're going 2-5 left, so just... Maybe it's a little bit unnecessary, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Connie, 320 Neo is probably your best bet. Because you're going to be very well catered for in that regard. From both the default aircraft and also the payware stuff. Philip, thank you for gifting a membership. James, you lucky thing. You got it. James? Jamie. I say James. Idiot. Ignore me. It's your lucky day. Thank you, Philip. Appreciate it, mate. Are you in the sim today, Philip? Brussels traffic, Air Not 11 uniform, 3.6 miles out from Naxod, slowing to speed 220 knots, Brussels traffic. Doing manual speed now, Grumpy, just so you know. Anything wrong with Go Flight Sim 2020? No, not at all. Obviously, it's not kind of where the ship is headed, so if you kind of want to be, you know, on the bandwagon, 2024 probably is, you know, the way to go. But you still have a great time in 2020. And Brussels traffic, Air Not 11 uniform, slowing speed 200 knots. Right, the flaps one. I'm in the clouds. Home today, back tomorrow and Saturday. You're a busy boy at that sim. QNH is still 1011, that's always good. We are coming in hot. We'll go speed 180. We're definitely coming in hot. Connie, cheers for subbing. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
56 Papa, turning final for runway 25 left. Vectoring to avoid traffic 5 miles in front.
Cheers, Connie. Appreciate that. The support is in really, really important for the stream, so I really do appreciate that. Because let me tell you, the ad revenue, it ain't much. Brussels traffic air not 11 uniform established on the ILS 425 left, and we'll be at 160 knots until 5 DME Brussels traffic. Right, flaps 3. Edit maker. I don't know. I've yet to add it up. Which might be just as well. Let's get gear down. Is approach mode active? It should be. Yes, it is. Approach speed 139. Minus 128 feet per minute. Ooh, I don't know about that. Brussels traffic air not 11 uniform, landing runway 25 left, 5 miles to run, Brussels traffic. Yeah. Thomas is probably getting really worried right now. Go around altitude set. Don't worry, Thomas. If it all goes wrong, I'll send a care package, a couple of air not mugs. You'll never think about that holiday again. Right, lights are on, auto brake low, gear down, flaps full. All that's required now is for the idiot to have a go. Visually, it looks like we're high, but the Pappies and ILS say we're okay. Brussels traffic air not 11 uniform, short final 25 left. Brussels traffic. Alright. Quiet in the back. Don't want you guys distracting me. Bit of a wind coming at us from the left, but that's okay.
Brussels traffic, duty 9 Hotel Golf, pushing back stand 171 onto Romeo for Brussels traffic.
Good grief. This is a little bit choppy, isn't it? Wind is dying off a little bit by about 5 knots. Whoa! Whoa! Come on, nose down, nose down.
Minimum.
Continue.
100.
Don't trust these Pappies.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Oh! Don't worry, Thomas, you can go on your holiday. Shit, they're bad. 500 feet per minute. Yeah, Thomas, don't worry. Christ, that better not have ruined our score. Whoops, a daisy. Ouch! I haven't had one of those in a while. Is that the new Phoenix update? Is that what we're going to blame that on? I don't want you lot mouthing off in chat. You all be quiet. Sick of it, you lot being mean to me. Oh my giddy aunt. Well, that was good fun, wasn't it? Brussels traffic, Air Not 11, uniform 25, left vacated, caution, crater on runway, Brussels traffic. Goodness me. Goodness me.
Brussels traffic Air Not 56 Papa. Let's establish runway 25 left, 5.5 miles to run.
Right, where am I going? Thomas, you've been gifted a membership after that. Bless you. Damn. God, that's annoying. I hope New Sky doesn't kill me for that. Because I really don't want to have to do this leg again. This could ruin my hopes of finishing the EU tour today. Holy moly. Brussels traffic, Air Not 11 uniform, taxiing via inner to Romeo 4 via inner 8 for stand 159. New Sky is going to absolutely kill me. Bang! I haven't had one of those in a while. I thought I was looking quite tidy as well. Whoops-a-daisy. Anyway, you lot can shut it. I don't want any more lip from you lot in the chat. I've had it with you guys. Maybe should have got around. I think it is, Julian. I thought it was going to be alright until it wasn't. I thought, that's alright. I've got this. I was like, bang. It's like, oh my god. Freeway Gatwick is what we're going to be using. Oh man, what a balls up that was. Please, New Sky, don't take too much off the landing. 'Cause it's got to be 8.5 or above. If I've got to do this flight again, I'm going to be really pissed off. Ugh. This looks quite default, doesn't it? Could maybe do with some pay west. Mind you, we're never coming back here again after that, are we? There's just no way we can ever come back here again. We'll never talk about the Brussels incident ever again. Well, they do say, Jeff, you got to wait for good things in life, don't you? So, right, where am I going? Oh, Tui, there you are. Right, I'm going to jump in here then. Brussels traffic, Air Not 11 uniform, change of taxi plans. We can go to stand 232 via Sierra and inner 8. I'm such a good flight simmer. Damn. It better not be 8.49. If it is, I'm going to like rage quit. Deleting the channel.
Brussels traffic, Beauty 9 Hotel Golf, taxiing runway 19 via Actor 7 and Bravo 1 Brussels traffic.
500 feet per minute's alright. Under 6 they say you don't break anything, don't they? So they say.
Brussels traffic Air Not 56 Papa, runway 25 left vacated at Charlie 5, taxiing to stand 161 via inner and Mike and Romeo 4.
Where am I going? In here, I think. Oh, dearie me. Brakes don't appear hot. Yeah, it's probably the new Phoenix update that caused that. Let's get the excuses in. Couldn't possibly have been anything to do with my ability to fly. That'd be crazy. And you were all distracting me with all your messages. No, I think he's going to butter it. Quiet. I was trying to concentrate. Not my fault. Not my fault. Right. Parking brake set. Engines off. Let's see. Oh, Christ. Don't. Oh. Oh, only average. See, it was average. 500 feet per minute in challenging conditions. You lot, they've been gobbing off at me, being like, oh, it's too hard. Average. Average is fine. Completely fine. I had an old art teacher, right? I'll say this now. I had an old art teacher. We used to get a stamp in our books at school, secondary school. And you had the quality of the work, and then you had the quality of your effort. And there was like excellent, excellent, good, satisfactory, poor, and weak. And we would always get satisfactory from her. And she'd always say, it's not because satisfactory is bad, it's because I was satisfied. You did what I expected. Which is very, very much the same as using the word average. So I think, actually, I did a really good job there. Because New Sky said so. And I'm making up this wild word salad to justify what I know you all saw. But
Brussels traffic, Beauty 9 Hotel Golf, lining up runway 19 and Fire Bravo 1, Brussels traffic.
you know. Basically, I demand to be shown more respect when I'm streaming. That's the end of it. Sick of it. See, look, the plane's fine. The plane's fine. You guys, honestly. Just stop going on about it. Stop going on about it. That was an average touchdown. It wasn't bad. It's average. Considering the conditions, which were very, very challenging. I bet Grumpy probably got 600 feet per minute, if anything. Right, where am I going? Airlines. Next flight. We're moving on. You guys. All your little opinions. Keep it to yourself. Gatwick, let's go. Right, I'm going to go for Air Not 232 for my final call sign. It was a brilliant landing. The more I think about it, the more I think actually it was actually really good. I think that was very good actually. I'm really pleased with it.
Brussels traffic,
Brilliant.
Golf departing runway 19.
Absolutely brilliant.
Peter 9 Lima departure, Brussels traffic.
I think really what it shows is resilience, determination, and my ability to cope under pressure. That's what it really showed. But no, it's alright. You lot have your little moment in chat. Oh my word. Right. Let's go to Gatwick and try and end on a high. And try and not ruin the runway at Gatwick. Right, Air Not 232, cost index 60. Will you shut up with that engine? I'm streaming. Right, there we go. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear any more about it. Because it was a good landing. 260. I think what this really identifies is a problem deep within the flight sim community of this obsession with buttering landings. That's what it really is. It's really a you problem, not a me problem. Right, runway 19 on the DNET. Eight Lima. Do I need to deboard the plane, or is it deboarding already? Because New Sky is going to take about 7 hours to do that otherwise. Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? Grumpy boasting again. Just stop being jealous, everybody. You know. Just stop it. Brussels to Gatwick. Cracking. Lovely. It is difficult being a streamer because you don't want to be too good that your audience feels alienated. That's the thing. That's what I always strive for. So every now and then you have to sort of drop in one like that. Just so you guys don't feel so terrible about your own abilities, because otherwise you'll keep seeing me being so good and you're like, oh damn it, why aren't I as good as him? So really it's a matter of duty on my part. A service to the community. You're welcome. Anyway, stop going on about it. Where am I flying to anyway? Need to file my flight plan. Maybe I'll do one more bad landing. Yeah. Just so you guys don't get all upset. Right. Let's go home. Let's go home to Gatwick. Cheers, Grumpy. This is not a real plane, no sugar, it's a simulator. Although, to hear people go on about my landing, you'd think it was real. They just won't stop going on about it. I keep trying to move on, but they keep bringing it back up. Honestly, some people just need to grow up. Uh, 19, Dina 8 Lima, Tebra 2 Golf arrival. Into 26 left. And we are cooking with gas. Hotfix will be deployed at 11:40 Zulu. Downtime up to 10 minutes. That is... Oh, that's been and gone, hasn't it? Noms, we stop going on about my landing in chat. Stop being so jealous about it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Jeff. See that everyone's walking off? They're not limping, they're fine. Look at them. They're all saying, oh, nothing wrong with that landing. That was a good landing, that. That's what they're saying. Oh. What a time. Right, let's turn off the fuel pumps. recycle the flight directors. Should probably turn off predictive wind shear, shouldn't we? All these things I've forgotten to do. We're dealing with you guys being all needy in chat, going on about the landing constantly. Ever since we touched down, that's all I've heard is about this landing. I don't know. Come on, final 7, off you get. We've got things to do. Ouch, Jeff, ouch. You're only as good as your last landing. Darn. See, Mackham gets it. Although, Mackham, you've probably got quite a low bar as far as I'm concerned, because I'm fairly certain the first time you tuned into a stream, I was flying into Newcastle and I forgot to put the gear down. That's how long ago that was. Reload sim brief. And let's load the aircraft. Let's do it fast time. Let's get gone. Can you download this video thing on a Windows PC? How much is the download? I don't know what you're talking about, Sugar. It's just a YouTube stream. Jolly good. We're loading up. Deary me. Deary me. Noms is still going on about it. I don't want to hear it. Dahoo91, thanks for the follow, mate. Come for the great landings, clearly. Airnaut 232, the old classic call sign. Flight level 260. Cost index of 60. Let's get the wind. Tried to sully it on the runway. That's fighting talk, Noms. Good God. Never mind. We shall move on. Not another word shall be said. Unless you guys keep bringing it up. Because it was a good landing. Right, runway 19er for departure, apparently. I guess we'll go with that. What we doing? The Dinu 8 Lima. Yeah, it's fine, Aaron. I don't know what everyone's going on about. Just jealousy, mostly. I think that's what it is. That's mostly what it is. But that's alright. I understand. I understand. Don't worry, I've got broad shoulders, so I can take it. We're going via Timber. Timber! Right, let's get the old FDs on. All I'll say, Noms, is if it was poor, New Sky would have said it was poor, but they didn't. They said it was average, which my old teacher actually said is kind of the equivalent of saying good or excellent. So in my mind, that's, you know, that's kind of where we're at. That's where we're at. Well, that's what I was saying, it wasn't a 10. I have to put in like a little bit of a bad landing sometimes, because otherwise the viewers get jealous. This is why I do it. Who have we got next to us? Oh, it's easy. Oh, Jack, is that you next door in the EasyJet? In fact, I'm going to go as far to say that that was one of the best landings I've ever done. When you take everything into account. And that's, you know, it's just part of what we do here at Air Not. We do the right thing. We do the right thing. Alright, we're fueled, we're cargoed. We're just waiting for some people. So we'll get the fuel pumps on. And I'll probably have to deal with some more jealous people in chat, but that's alright. That's okay. Not buttered, more like lard. You guys. You need to have a word with yourselves, all of you. Oh, Sugar, you're talking about the simulator. Can you download the simulator? You can get it as part of Game Pass. Any tips for running the A350 on a budget system? Maybe don't. Like, the A350 is quite demanding. It is quite demanding. Right. Come on. 37.6 or more of you. What time are we at? 20 to 1. We should get back to Gatwick in loads of time, shouldn't we? Yeah, Noms is saying don't as well. Looks like Noms has finally moved on from the landing. Talking about something else now. If we could all change the subject for Noms' benefit, he, you know, keeps on about that landing. It's like, God, move on, Noms. Seriously. Stop bringing it up. Yeah. We've all moved on. Obviously, Noms hasn't. Right, we need to be above 3,700. I was going to do a straight climb. Effort. 260. Let's go. Last call for Air Not 232 to Gatwick. Plane is fully inspected and airworthy. Despite what you might be hearing in chat. I don't know. Aircraft loaded. Send to MCDU. Departure 19 dry. Sync the weather. Calculate. 144, 146, 150. Flaps 2 down 0.3. Send to MCDU. I think we're in a pretty good space. Especially after that landing, because that, you know. Just really pleased with everything right now. Bevy! Oh, Bevy, you just missed a really good landing, Bevy. Don't listen to what everyone else is on about in chat, though.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Bunch of phonies in chat. Hey, Gamer Clock's in as well. Gamer Clock, do me a favour. Don't rewind the stream to see the landing. Because otherwise you'll set chat off again. They've been going on and on and on about it. No, don't do it. Don't do it, Clark. You mustn't do it. This is it. This is the last one back to Gatwick. Good, you're calling it a landing. As I was saying to chat earlier, you sometimes have to put in a clanger. Right. I'm going to go from intersection Echo 7, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Right. What graphics do I use? Like a watered down version of Ultra is probably the way. Right, I want to do nose left, tail right. Let's make sure easy's still where easy was, and we've got the place to ourselves. Brussels traffic, Air 232, pushing back from stand 232 onto Sierra facing east, Brussels traffic. Nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, thank you. Grumpy, don't you start as well?
Cabin crew.
I need to start New Sky. Imagine if I didn't start New Sky for this final leg. That would be shocking, wouldn't it? Oh.
Ladies and
Anyway, if you could all stop going on about it.
member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you.
What's that, towards the landing gear, Noms?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions including...
I mean, it's just all done through YouTube, I think, Noms.
The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft.
No, it's alright, Aaron. We're purposefully going on a different runway this time. We're going on to runway 19. Simbrief recommended it, probably owing to the fact that I put a crater into 25 left not very long ago. Ames, how you doing, man? I've got to be honest, Noms, it feels a bit weird me directing you to the donate button so you can give me money. It feels a little bit weird. Feels like I feel guilty about it. Does that sound really weird? Yes, go here, then give me your money. But yeah, it's all part of YouTube, Noms. Like super chat, I think. I mean, it should just be there, like in the app, or I don't know how you're watching, whether it's on desktop or.
Unlocking gear.
I mean, I imagine you're probably going to donate as some sort of apology for keeping on about that landing. That's what I would imagine is the reason why you're doing it. Don't worry, Noms. Apology accepted.
Tow track disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Thank you, thank you.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Right, and we're doing flaps 2.
Further information regarding your safety on board can be found in the in-flight.
And then we're going to do down point 3. 1, 2, 3. Do I use ground coffee? Yeah, so I so I've got an AeroPress Clark. I did have a mocha pot, but it by accident, not by me. I don't want to name any names, but my wife put it in the dishwasher and it was forever ruined afterwards. So that was a problem. But yeah, I use just ground coffee. I do have a grinder. I do have a grinder, but it's not a very good grinder. So I spoke to the guys at Rajado Coffee, and yeah, they said they can do a grind for it's kind of like pre-done for AeroPress. So I was like, yeah, that's the way. Oh, look out! Is that going to do
Shout
text to
out
speech?
to Captain Knott,
Oh, no.
the first pilot to invent the pit stop approach. Touchdown so smooth the tires replaced themselves mid-air.
How do I turn the audio off?
Smiley face emoji, airplane emoji, wheel emoji, hashtag Formula 1 but make it Airbus.
Thank you, Noms, for that very generous donation. Oh man! Thank you very much indeed, Noms, for the kind words. I'll have security enter the plane and escort you off. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Right, into normal Brussels traffic and not 232, taxiing to holding point Echo 7 for runway 19er via the outer 8 and outer taxiway. Cheers up. Oh yeah, the channel gets a small kickback, Clark. But trust me, I won't be getting rich off of it anytime soon. I just thought it was a really cool idea when they reached out. I was like, everyone's joked for ages that, owing to the amount of coffee that I drink, they're like, you should get a coffee sponsor. And then when they reached out, they were like, we are flight simmers. Like, Joshua, the guy that I talked to, he's part of the Air Not VA. Like, he's been flying with us. Often see him in the streams. And it turns out he has a coffee company. I just thought that was so cool that he's made a coffee roasting APU thing for flight simmers. I was like, that's just so cool. Like, what are the chances that a coffee nerd is also a flight sim nerd that also flies for the VA? And brilliant, love it. Now, do I want to go inner or outer? Don't actually know. And there's no one else here, is there? Yeah, I need to put the link in the descriptions, Clark, you're right. My bad. I'm going to take outer. Don't encourage him, Grumpy. Oh my word. Try not to turn while doing stuff. Please don't repeat that landing. So you guys just need to let it go. Time to move on. Fresh ground coffee from a bad grinder is still better than pre-ground. Maybe. Depends if you're trying to do espresso dust, because you could just burn the hell out of it if you've got a cheap rubbish burr grinder like I have. Like, mine was like a 40 quid DeLonghi thing, and the burr's about like that big. And it sounds like that.
Traffic EG212, taxiing Echo 6 for runway 19 via Sierra and Alpha 8.
Yeah. They do say, don't they, that you should spend more on the grinder than you do the espresso machine, unless you're going to be spending big money on an espresso machine. Putting the timestamps in as well, look. Oh, you guys. Thank you again, Noms, for your incredibly generous donation and message. I don't know what I'd do without you guys. Right. Oh, page needs a reload, really? And again. Come on. Nothing on final, is there? Brussels traffic, Air 232, lining up on runway 19 via Echo 7, Brussels traffic. Start the clock. Let's get out there. Let's do it. James Hoffman did a good video about pre-ground versus freshly ground of a cheap grinder recently. Okay. Yeah, for a coarser grind, I'd agree with you that probably is better to get a grinder even if it's a cheap one. However, my grinder is borderline seized, I believe. The Brussels traffic, Air 232, taking off runway 19 on a DNUT 8 Lima departure, Brussels traffic. Turn and burn. SRS green, Manflet 63, auto thrust blue. Whiny people in the chat going on about the landing. Check. Let's go to Gatwick.
Brussels traffic, EG212, lining up runway 19 behind the park.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb, gear up. I mean, just a bit of respect, really, is all I ask. But, you know. A steep little climb, this, isn't it? Brussels traffic, Air 232, airborne out of runway 19, 1,500 feet on the DNUT 8 Lima departure, Brussels traffic. Oh, look at that down there. That's looking mighty nice, isn't it?
Don't worry, Captain Knott. I promise this is the last time I mention that landing. Right after the tyres finish their victory lap.
Thank you very much, Noms, once again for your incredible generosity. Unbelievable. Flaps 1. Nose down, let's accelerate. That looked like a funny patch of ground down there, almost like there was no texturing. So can we see... Yeah, there we go, look. Bye, Brussels. Sorry about the runway. Although that does sound dangerously like an admission, doesn't it? It's like when you get into a car accident, they say you should never apologise. I should probably take the same approach here. Right, standard pressure. Standard pressure checked. Whiny crybabies in chat. Still checked. Good. This is the last one. I know Grumpy's going at it now. Yeah, prepare. This is where like the fire trucks are waiting for me at Gatwick. Foamed the runway. Dublin KLM. Yeah, now Brussels. It's almost like everywhere I go, there's a problem. Your flight sim started working yesterday, Ames. Yeah, you might have a point, Norms, actually. No, you come to mention it. You might have a point. Because literally, just as we passed over Bremen, like, exited, they were like, oh, we'll come online now. Like, Ames, you've cheered 30 on Twitch. Thanks, mate. Why don't I turn on the autopilot? I like to fly by hand as much as possible. I think as flight simmers, we're too quick to turn on the autopilot. Like, we spend all this money on like joysticks and hardware and rudder pedals, and then we're just like, autopilot on as soon as the wheels leave the ground, which feels a little bit counterintuitive. Do you know how you fixed your sim then, Ames, or not? Dubrovnik's quite hard. Dubrovnik is a tricky one. I struggled at Dubrovnik. I will agree with that. Right. Got ground on. Oh no way, Clark's gone on to Gatwick ground. What a legend. Can you get professional say intention responses instead of sim responses trying to be funny? What do you mean, Dan? Deleted most of your community folder. Yeah, that'll do it, Ames. I mean, I would have been tempted, Grumpy, to have just ignored the trees, being like, well, they shouldn't be there, and just cracking on. Right, what's Clark got in store for us at Gatwick? 2.6 left in use, transition level 7.5. ILS approach to be expected. Gatwick delivery is closed. Please ensure your tug is connected prior to requesting push and start. Absolutely. QNH 1005. Fairly quiet though, isn't it? Today. So at least East Mids has got a bit of ATC on. What's the word on Birmingham at the minute? Are people still flying in and out of there, or have we forgotten all about it now since launch week? Because I was fitting the kitchen when that launched and promptly missed out all over it. Yeah, well, like East Midlands basically only ever gets ATC usually if there's control on, like London control. That's the thing. Which I suppose is good because it means you get ground, you get tower, and you get control. What's the plan after the tour? What's been the best bit? I feel like I went through a really good phase from the second flight we did into Gibraltar. I wasn't happy with the first one. We did the second flight into Gibraltar. I feel like we did really well there. Then we flew to Madeira, and I feel like we had an absolute belter into Madeira. That was great. Then we went to Lisbon. That went really well. Paris Orly. That went really well. I feel like I was just on a bit of a roll. Do you know what I mean? And then obviously what we've just had today has been probably the highlight. But the plan after the tour, I think, is to kind of maybe just fly some actual air not scheduled flights, because I feel like I've been neglecting those a little bit. And maybe just be kind of ruled a little bit about what needs to be flown where. Just have a look, see if there's like any random planes that have been left at airports, because obviously we're based out of the UK, so like, you know, Heathrow, Gatwick, Manchester are kind of like the hubs, which is where the planes generally return to after being taken somewhere. But quite often planes head out to places but don't often get flown back, or sometimes don't get flown back, I should say. So maybe we can make ourselves useful and do a bit of tidying up. Afternoon, David. Oh, I tell you what, you missed a great landing, David. Bring them all back to Gatwick. Well, I mean, yeah, they can go back to Heathrow, they can go back to, there's a couple at Manchester. Do you use any virtual airline apps? Yeah, New Sky is what we use. You did warn me, Grumpy, you did. But luckily I'm such a good pilot, it was all okay. Thank goodness. No, don't do it, David. Don't do it. Right, we really aren't that far, are we, from top of descent, especially if we're going to do a lower cost index to give us a nice easy descent. 20 miles to go. And we're going to be descending down to 2,000 feet before we pick up the ILS. This flight is how long? Not long at all. Like, really not long at all. Last stream on the tour, yeah, this is the last leg. We did such a lovely job into Brussels. This is the last one. Starting to get emotional. Tell you what though, we've flown some miles. We've definitely flown some miles. Started at Heathrow and we're finishing up just down the road at Gatwick. But yeah, there are plenty of other tours to be getting on with. Plenty more to do. Top of climb 7 miles. Then it's really not going to be long, is it, till we need to do our arrival performance into Gatwick. A little bit windy into Gatwick. 1005 is QNH. 18 degrees on the ground. 220 at 15. Minimums are 396. That'll do us. "20 miles to top of descent. Up and down." We need to do our weights as well. Let's go to the init page. Oh, we're already on it. Estimated fuel on board, 6.9 tonnes. 6.9 plus 60.9, so that's going to be 61.8. 67.8. We are hideously overweight. Why have we got so much fuel on board? Put speed brakes out, shall we? We're going to have to hold at Arnhem. Oh, London Control, 127. Brilliant. My Logitech radio panels have gone wrong. 127105.
Qatari 43 Golf London Control, hello, Logan to head on arrival, squawk 2133.
777-2133, Fox, Qatari 43.
London Control, very good afternoon to you. It's been 2 Fox Juliet. Flight passing feet, 6,000. Fed 2 Fox shots, Juliet, London Control, hello, climb now, flight level 150. Climb now, 150. 2 Fox shot, Juliet.
London Control, Air 232, flight level 260, just about to reach top of descent.
Air up, 222, London Control, hello again, Tebra 2 Golf arrival, squawk 4402.
Tebra 2 Golf arrival, squawk 4402, Air 232.
Easy 64 Juliet Tango, runway 25, surface winds 220 degrees, 12 knots, clear to land.
Airline 25, easy 64 Juliet Tango.
London Control, hello, easy 212 with you at 210. Easy 212, London Control, hello, Tebra 2 Golf arrival for Gatwick, and your squawk is 0101. Tebra 2 Golf arrival, I'm squawking 0101, easy 212.
London Control, easy 35 Juliet Charlie, down leads to level 370.
Easy 35 Juliet Charlie, London Control, good afternoon, when ready, descend flight level 290.
Feedback 78, standing flight level 35 Juliet Charlie.
Shuttle 6 Yankee, contact London Control, 133.705.
London Control, 133.705, Shuttle 6 Yankee.
Qatari 43 Golf, top descent.
Qatari 43 Golf, descend flight level 250, level by Logan.
250, Qatari 40.
Uniform 2840, descend, flight level 150, level by Kidley.
150, level by Kidley.
Speedbird 219 Victor, climb flight level 300.
Climb 300, Speedbird 219 Victor.
London Control, Air 232, we've just passed top of descent and we are very overweight. Is it possible to hold at Abton?
Air 222, roger, descend, flight level 140, and yeah, just continue on the descent for now, and I'll get back to you.
Roger, Wilco, Air 232, 140.
Ryanair 501, Monotuna, come away.
Why am I not descending? There it goes.
London Control, low bus, flight with India at 6,000 feet. Person 5 Golf India, London Control, hello, climb now, flight level 150. Flying 150, 475 of India.
Oh, I see, Clark. Flippin' heck, look at that! Where are they all going?
QHG 742, contact London Control 133.705.
Goodness gracious.
133.705, quick 142.
Shuttle 6 Lima, report you're heading to London Control 133.705.
Heading to London Control 133.705, Shuttle 6 Lima, bye-bye.
NRG Foxtrot Juliet, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, NR2 Fox Juliet.
Speedbird 73, descend flight level 90.
Speedbird 73, descend flight level 90.
EC 212, when ready, descend flight level 140, level by Abton.
140, one level by Abton, EC 212.
Qatari 43 Golf, route direct Sabre, descend flight level 160, level by Sabre.
Full speed break indeed.
Direct Sabre 160, level by Sabre, Qatari 43.
Uniform 2840, monitor Unicom, goodbye.
Unicom 128, goodbye.
November 597 Yankee Tango, turn right heading 240 degrees.
Right 240 degrees, November 597 Yankee Tango.
Damn, that is busy, isn't it? Look at that. Where are they all going?
The Tango vacated, so I'd load him.
Tango, thanks, taxi standard choice, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Speedbird 219 Victor, climb flight level 360.
Where are they all going?
EZ 35 Juliet Charlie, descend flight level 200.
Descend flight level 200, EZ 35 Juliet Charlie.
November 597 Yankee Tango, turn right heading 300 degrees, cleared ILS runway 33.
300 degrees, clear LS, running 33, November 597 Yankee Tango.
So we're going to be out of this guy's airspace quite soon, aren't we?
Control, hello, shuttle Victor, plus free 2100.
Shuttle Victor, London Control, hello, climb now flight level 140.
Climb now for level 140, shuttle Victor.
That is busy at Heathrow. How did your session go, Clark? Was it alright? So it's Abton where I leave this airspace.
Postman 5 Golf India, climb flight level 200.
That's over 200, 4.5 million.
So I may need to hold at Timber.
Zeno 232, monitor Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
Over to Unicom at Air Knot 232. Yeah, that's why he didn't care where I was going to hold on, because I'm not going to be his problem. I'm not going to hold at Abton because I'm still kind of going to be potentially causing problems, but I'm going to have to hold somewhere. Logged on, your voice chat wasn't working. What? That's, yeah, that must have been not fun. Who is it at Heathrow then? Is it Jamie? Must be Jamie, right? God, that is a lot, isn't it? Look at them all. That is a lot. Are they all going to the same place? Luxembourg? Are they? They're going all different places. On approach. Where is he? What's his call sign? Don't know. Oh, I see. Ah, yeah, of course he is. Heathrow director. I see. My bad. Yeah, this is a new thing now I've logged into VATSIM Radar, is that you have to sort of adjust based on height. Which I always find really confusing. Right, let's keep the descent going, shall we? MHA, is that minimum hold altitude or maximum hold altitude? It's minimum, isn't it? I think. I'm going to plan a hold at Timber, because we are really flipping heavy. Right turns. We'll enter at 3:06. That should be alright. Let's insert that. I know the speed brake's still out, but I'm trying to lose fuel. Gross weight 67,800 kilos. Any choice of stand? 567 if it's available. That is my favourite, but I'll go wherever I'm put, Clark. I'm very well behaved. I'll go wherever. MHA is minimum hold altitude, isn't it, on the charts? Co-pilot does love his sandals. So how long is it going to take us to burn all that fuel? That's quite a lot, isn't it? That is quite a lot. I don't know. I don't know why they did it. I mean, it wasn't Simbrief, it was New Sky. So we'll keep the speed brakes out. 1 tonne of fuel, approximately 160 miles. Oh my god, we're going to be so much over. Is there anything I can do to, like, hack it? Just to, like, remove some of the fuel? Or is that going to set New Sky into a spin? Or do I just accept an overweight penalty? What's an overweight penalty likely to run me on New Sky? That could be the answer, couldn't it? Otherwise I'm going to be holding for like 3 hours. Take a chance. It's only a short flight. We can do it again if we have to. Ah, right. Where do I go? MCDU. Is it config? Fuel. So I put fuel to 3 tons. New Sky doesn't like you refueling mid-air. Ugh. So what's going to be worse then? An overweight penalty or fiddling mid-air? Let's take a chance. It's better. Wonder why it calculated it so bad. Right, we've got plenty of room. We'll take a chance. If we have to redo the flight, we'll redo the flight. It's not the end of the world, is it? So now, still think it's going to have 6.5 tons on board, but it hasn't cottoned on yet, has it? I don't think it's cottoned on. Oh, let's just do auto brakes medium. That's always fine into Gatwick. That'll be fine. New Sky seems alright. Seems happy enough. Who knows? Who the heck knows? We'll soon find out. Starshot thinks we can get below 503 feet per minute this landing. I like your optimism. I guess places can share the same frequency, Jack, as long as they're far enough away. Otherwise, you might run out of frequencies for every single place to have a unique one. Per second? It'll be alright, we're going to be fine. Auto brake medium always works and 2.6 left. There you go, it thinks 2.98 ton. It's cottoned on now. So we've got 2.8 on landing. 2.8 plus 60.9. So that takes us to 61.7. 63.7. I mean, low auto brake will do it, won't it? All day long. Any airports on the tour that you'd really recommend? I mean, Madeira's good fun. Any which way you slice it, Madeira's good fun. I mean, it stresses you out a bit, but if you nail Madeira, you come away feeling very, very good about yourself. Gibraltar, similarly. Morning, Derek. Yeah, similarly, Gibraltar's great. If you can nail Gibraltar, it's like best day ever. Look at this. So quiet. Everyone going into Heathrow because Jamie's on approach. I thought Greenland was good fun. That was tricky though. Into Nook. Very tricky. I would like to fly back there though. Brussels a bit bumpy. Just fed up of being picked on. You don't know what you're talking about. Alright. We'll leave it at that. You just leave the sim in to, you know, people like me. And you'll just sit there and be quiet. That's the last I'll hear about it. Leave it to the professionals. QNH. Still 1005. NASCAR sim. Gatwick traffic, air not 232, 5 miles from Timber on the Temper 2 Golf arrival into 26 left for Gatwick. Gatwick traffic. Last leg of the tour, Derek. This is it. This is it. And we had an absolute shocker into Brussels. No, we didn't. It was a... What am I saying? Brussels was fine. It was chat that got all upset about it. Shock horror. But just to keep them happy, I will endeavour to butter that bread, as they say. I will conform to the flight simulator community obsession that is buttering landings. Even though you could argue it's unsafe. So really, I had safety in mind at Brussels. Safety. That's what it was. The priority should be getting us down on the ground, not showing off. But you try telling that to chat. They won't have it. Still, at least Thomas got to go on his holiday. Because we did say, didn't we, that if I got under 150 feet per minute, Thomas has to cancel his holiday for tomorrow. Which is really why I did it. I couldn't do it to Thomas, that's what it was. Thomas is a nice guy. Oh, landing hate all day long, Zach. All day long. So we're not that far out, are we? So that is you over there I'm looking at. Isle of Man you've been to, damn. Aviators TV, thank you for the raid. Too bad you didn't join earlier, just at Brussels. We were having such a great morning. You'd have really enjoyed that. You'd have loved it. How are you doing? You okay? Hope you're all well. Just in time for the final leg. This is it. This is the European Capital's tour completed. Well, we say it's completed, assuming we can land without issue. Which should be fine, as long as chat doesn't start kicking off again. Because you know how they get. Gatwick traffic, Air 232, inbound May 09, slowing now to 220 knots, 5 miles to run.
Gatwick traffic, uniform 2840, slowing down 220, inbound Willow, for the ILS, runway 26 left.
Jeff, it wasn't a crash landing for the last time.
15 on the localizer and glide slope for the ILS approach, runway 27, Thames traffic.
Couldn't agree more, Derek. Couldn't agree more. Damn, I got a tailwind here. Coming in hot. Flaps 1.
London City traffic, speedbird 815,
Right, what's Clark on? 121805.
Landing runway 27, speedbird 8715, London City traffic.
One, 2, 1, 8, 0, 5. Get that gear down as well, shall we?
Gatwick traffic, the 965 Alpha is going to be taking off runway 26 left, Gatwick.
Gatwick traffic Air 232 on a 10-mile final for 26 left, will be 160 until 5, Gatwick traffic.
Gatwick traffic, uniform 2840, descending flight level 20.
Jackass, how you doing, mate? Alright, everyone brace yourselves. God, it's a moody old day at Gatwick. I've missed Gatwick.
London City traffic, speedbird 815, vacated runway 27, taxiing to stand.
Nothing happened, Derek. It was absolutely fine. It's just chat, as always, got the wrong idea, and then they wouldn't stop going on about it. This is the problem.
And Gatwick traffic, Easy 965 Alpha, airborne from runway 26 left, Gatwick.
Gatwick traffic Air 232 on a 6-mile final, slowing now to final approach speed of 145 knots, Gatwick traffic. Derek understands. It's the rest of you. Right, gear down, auto brake low, flaps full, speed brake armed, lights are on. Brace for impact, clear for landing. So we've got quite a wind going on here, you know. Cheers, Bean. Right. Now, just everyone, just calm down, for goodness sake. It's like having a bunch of children in the back. Gatwick traffic, Air 232 on a 4 mile final now, 426 left. Gatwick traffic.
1000.
Right. Let's do it.
Gatwick traffic uniform 2840, 5 mile final, runway 26 left.
5 mile final, you're only 1.8 miles behind me. Bloody hell. I suppose the good thing about landing at Gatwick is that the FPS is usually so low, that can be my excuse. Gatwick traffic, Air 232, short final, 426 left.
Gatwick traffic uniform 2840 going around.
Yeah, I thought you were a bit close.
Minimum.
Continue. Right. All of you can shut up. Yes, we went a little bit off the centre line, but that was alright. I don't want to hear any mouthing off from anybody. Alright? That's the end of it. I don't want to hear anything more about it. Right, where am I? Let's give Clark a buzz. Gatwick ground, Air 232, vacated 26 left at Echo Romeo.
Air 232, Gatwick ground, welcome home from your adventure. Taxi to stand, or expect stand 567 for now, first right, hold Romeo.
First right, hold Romeo, Air 232.
Inspection 1, proceed to runway 26 left for inspection, report when vacated at hotel.
Oh, blimey. Is that Romeo by 08 left or Juliet ground?
Air 232, SM 08 left to hold Romeo.
08 left to Romeo, thanks, Air 232.
Easy 521, holding short of Mike 1.
Thanks, Easy 521, nothing further, free calling Unicorn 122 decimal 8. Be advised there is an inbound aircraft about 5 miles out.
Going to 122 decimal 8, and thank you very much for the link. Have a good one.
It is Easy 6319, stand 103, push and start approved facing east.
Well, not approved facing east, Easy 6319.
Right. Almost forgot where I was going then for a minute. You assume I'm going to be so familiar with Gatwick because I always used to go there, and then when it's like first time back after a while, you're like, ah. Well done, Romeo Kilo. That's the correct response. That is the correct response. We went a little bit wavy. It wasn't quite perfect. We did sort of wobble out and...
Air 232, do you need to go to maintenance first before stand?
Absolutely not, Air 232. The cheek! The cheek!
Okay, Air Not 232, taxi to stand 567 via Romeo, Lima and Quebec Alpha. Good afternoon.
567 via Romeo, Lima and Quebec Alpha. Thanks very much, Air Not 232. To maintenance. Shots fired by Clark on ATC. Maintenance. As if. Maintenance. Unbelievable. Right, Romeo is up here. Oh, someone coming in. Well done, easy. Romeo, Lima and Quebec Alpha. Let me put the charts up, then you'll be able to see, won't you? Okay. Lights off, now we're off the runway. Clean up the aircraft a little bit. Oh, too bad about Brussels. Actually, wait, what am I saying? Do you need to go to maintenance, honestly?
This is 319, ready to taxi.
Easy 6319, taxi to holding point Alpha 3 via Papa and Alpha November.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 3 via Papa Golf and November, easy 6319.
Getting roasted by ATC.
Gatwick ground is a 212 vacated, Echo Romeo 26 left.
Easy 212 Gatwick ground, welcome to sunny Gatwick. Do you have a preferred stand? Would you like to be with
Cheers, Rise.
or your friends on EasyJet?
Negative on preferred, I can go with that though.
Okay, easy 212, taxi to stand 564.
Cheers, easy.
First right on to 08 left, then Romeo, Lima and Quebec Alpha. Good afternoon.
Stand 564, first right 08 left via Romeo, Lima and Quebec Alpha 312, thank you.
Lovely jubbly. So nice having the eye tracker plugged back in.
6319, no further ATC I'm afraid, free call Unicorn 122.8. Just be advised someone holding up mic and there's an inbound as well.
This is 319, traffic information copied and complete contact Unicorn 122.8. Thank you for your service, bye, have a great day.
557. $560, $561, $562.
All stations, runway 26 left is okay after inspection. All stations, Gatwick out.
Oh, I'm sure he's probably talking about someone else. That's probably what it is. That's probably what it is.
Gatwick ground, good afternoon. This is a 273 kilo, stand 19 type, service HP 51,000. Please have information Sierra. Request IFR to New York.
New York?
SBR 237 Kilo Gatwick ground, good afternoon. Cleared to JFK, Northern 1 X-ray departure, squawk 5660. QNH 1005, I think you've spawned onto a stand 19 that's already been occupied by company aircraft, so if you could also slew across left or right, that would be appreciated.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll go to the next door stand to our left. Okay, but we're clear to New York, North 1 X-ray 5660 the squawk from H1005.
We're home.
All the GC aircraft on stand 19.
Speedbird 273.
What are my frames?
Yeah, question. Speedbird 273.
Yeah, see, the main thread's just loaded up again, isn't it? It's that bug. Fairly certain it's that bug in some update 3.
All stations, Gatwick ground is closing. I'm closing. Free call Unicode 122.8. Have a good day. Gatwick out.
Thanks very much, Not 232.
Cheers, bye.
Right, parking brake on. APU's fired. Engine's off. Turn the chrono off. Is New Sky gonna roast me in the same way that Clark did? Come on. Yes! 10 out of 10. Right, great touchdown. Which is, you know, kind of the same as an average touchdown, really. Oh, Clark, that was comedy gold. Comedy gold. 10 out of 10. I felt like we deviated more from the centre line, but obviously it wasn't too much. I thought maybe we'd...
Gatwick ground with you holding on Julia.
Gatwick ground is now currently offline. I think he's disconnected, so Unicom.
Look at that. 10 out of 10. So it obviously didn't mind us readjusting the fuel mid-air, did it? Great touchdown. 1.35 G, 297 feet per minute in normal conditions. About in the middle, weren't we? 393 metres on the threshold. Oh, it's good to be back in Gatwick. The tour is complete. The tour... How many bounces? There was no bounces. What are you talking about? It was just, you know, settling. That's what it was. Oh, Jack, I didn't see what your landing was like. I was too busy being roasted by Clark. Oh, dear. Damn. So what do we do next? I don't mean today. I mean like next. Because we've done it. We've only gone and done it. All of it done. That was quite the adventure, wasn't it? It doesn't seem like that long ago we were in Prague. I mean, you know, snark aside, we've got to say thanks to Grumpy for setting all this up, because there was no way I was ever going to do it. What are our options next? We've got the Round the World tour. I mean, look at that. Holy moly. Where do we start? Gatwick. So we could Gatwick to Berlin, Berlin to Salzburg, Salzburg, Istanbul, Istanbul to Cairo, Cairo, Kuwait, Kuwait, Dubai, Dubai. That's India, is it not? Then, see, I'm starting to see names that I don't recognise. Singapore, I recognise that code. Darwin, Cairns, Brisbane, Sydney, Auckland. Damn. Hong Kong, Shanghai, Tokyo. And these are all nicely spaced out, aren't they? They're not too long, any of them, not really. Anchorage to Vancouver, Boise, Vegas, Fort Worth, Monterey. Don't know where that is. Wow. Ascension Island. That could be a thing, right? But yeah, some scheduled flights is probably the thing to do. It'd be nice to maybe check out Birmingham from Pirigi. Although there's another Birmingham that came out the other day, wasn't there? There was another Birmingham which I thought was a bit weird. Is it UK 2000? They released some scenery for Birmingham, I believe. which is a lot cheaper than Pyragy's one. And as much as I love Pyragy, I don't really mind a cheaper scenery that isn't as detailed and gives you better FPS. So, you know, I'm tempted to cheap out a little bit. Damn, that is a big tour. Grumpy, how far are you? Didn't you say you got to Cape Town? Then you got to go all the way up through Africa and Europe, making your way back home. Faro, Alicante, Bordeaux, back to Heathrow. Flippin' heck. You're at Joburg now, are you? Where's that? Not sure I know which one that is. Oh, you landed there this morning. You're doing leg 5 now, Cairo to Q8. Oh, God. It's cool, though. I love the tours. I really do like the tours a lot. Why is this doing this? Look, the main thread. It's just getting worse and worse and worse. I think it's a flight sim bug, you know. There's a thing where I think basically if the sim is on for a long enough time, your main thread just gets loaded and loaded and loaded and then it can't recover. Maybe we need to like back out after every leg and reboot in. Maybe that's the play. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, it's 2 o'clock. I'm going to have to go in a minute anyway. Clark, thanks once again for hopping on the ground. Appreciate it. Really do appreciate it. And I hope everything goes well for you at Heathrow as well. That's really cool that you've gotten in there. Well deserved. They'll be very lucky to have you, I'm sure. And I will say thank you all very much. Thank you all for the support. Thank you all for not going on about the landing in Brussels. You know. Spend my £15 wisely. Oh, don't you worry, Noms, I will. Maybe I'll treat myself to some scenery at Birmingham after YouTube's taken their 30% cut. Who knows? But there we go. Oh yeah, you're almost home sweet home. That's very cool. Right, guys, I will see you. I don't know when I'm going to see you next. I need to have a think about what I'm going to do for the next stream. I'll schedule it. So I know. So you know, rather. But I'm back at work tomorrow, which sucks, but that's okay. Been a bit of a weird week because obviously I've been looking after the kids Tuesday, Wednesday when I would normally be out here with doing channel stuff, and I've lost that this week, but that's alright, it happens. So hopefully next week can be like the first normal week. Now we're all back into routine and schedule. Now the kids are back at school. Anyway, thank you all very much indeed. Thank you as ever for the support. Thank you for coming along, for your company, and I will see you when we decide where we're going next on the next stream. Thank you very much.